Roll it!
But it worked. Huh? Why'd that work?
Okay.
Huh? I'm very confused. Well, live, so that's nice.
Oh wait.
Just gotta post it around. Here. All right.
Look, happy sound memes.
Happy sounds? I like happy sounds. Dom, your voice is always happy sounds to me.
Ah, thanks, Tom.
See, Cal thinks so too.
Second, but here.
Not bad, just use your Twitch IDs.
Looking alright. Alright, that's all looking good.
What is this?
Oh, no, it's not.
I have no idea what that is.
Wrong
Like-
location.
What is this blurb thing on the
Blurb?
edge of the? Yeah.
Allows you to play sound bites and stuff on stream. Which isn't turned on for D&D.
Fair enough. Okay.
From memory?
First time actually paying attention to that. Okay. Because I'm an old man and I don't know about new technology.
It's mostly for when I'm doing like horror streams or casual streaming, stuff like that. If people want to, you use it to do. Blurp is where the jump scare thing comes from. Transition across. Pretty sure all the names are in the right spot. Yep.
Hey, Doug,
Yo,
Abaddon, where does he go? What does he do?
so he can be what you're doing now, 3, or 4, or 5. So he's kind of a tanky dude. He protects his friends with like shields and removes stuns when he applies the shield. So it's like a higher skill cap thingy. So if you're not stunned or whatever, and your friends are affected by something, you can apply the shield on them, and it'll strong purge.
Yeah,
So-
I see it. His shields, the spell type, strong
If I remember
spell.
correctly, he
Yeah.
could play position 1, 2 before.
I mean,
little bit, but
you
mostly
can make-
no.
You can hilariously make him play position 1 and 2 if you want, but that's just up to you. He's a tanky boy, lets you initiate. Probably harder to kill than Necrophos in certain ways. And in certain ways, it can run people down when he hits people 4 times to silence them. But he's got his ult is like Trindamir's what on crack.
Well, the important thing is that I
You can use his
apparently-
scythe.
Yeah,
Oh.
I apparently already have that. Well, I guess when I was looking at heroes to play, I was like, this dude's edgy, and then I saw that he had a scythe potential as a weapon, so I was like, all right.
You already own that?
Yeah, apparently I was already on that.
Did I
I guess that's
send
someone
that to you?
I don't.
Him having a scythe was when you first started playing. You literally asked, "All right, who has a scythe?" And Doug went through the list of characters that used it. It's like, who can have a scythe? Ah, yes, Abaddon. Here we
This
go.
is why Dota 2 is the superior game to League of Legends, because I can give people scythes.
Yep, that's it. This is the only metric that matters.
Yeah.
Scythe usage.
That's okay. All Dota just has to be bigger than League, so then League gets put inside one of Dota's custom games, so then everyone can customize their own League of Legends people. Yay.
Oh, we're just a bit off topic at the moment. And hello there. I don't know if you want me to use your name or if you want me to use Cyber Goblin, so I'm going to use Cyber Goblin until you tell me otherwise. Thank you for joining. For however long you will be. Dota 2 is fun. I enjoy Dota 2.
I am learning Dota 2.
Been a Dota 2 player for longer than I played League. Scythes and time metrics of Framer is all in. True.
Who said that? That person knows me. What the fuck?
That's dumb.
Oh, that's Dom. I wasn't on the screen. There's a screen.
Okay, so I'll pop this here. Nah, I'm just gonna leave the same message. Did I pass the fucking... Yeah, based. Alright. Is that music loud enough? Not according to the bars. But then it might also get a little bit louder, so it needs to be... Oh, shh!
I think I'll take the Crystal Maiden one personally, because it makes my... I'm happy with how my Shadow Fiend looks, but I
Why do I
think
play
Crystal
horror
looks
stuff
way
when
cooler.
When that stuff makes me jump.
What, the freaking
Thank you for the
supplement?
subscription, bro. Yes, it genuinely scared me.
It's like, generosity!
Oh damn, Freeze actually does have more health than me. He's got 5 more health than me.
Yeah, you're not the tankiest member of the party anymore.
Yeah, he's bulking
Yeah.
up.
Finally, thank God. I have the
Wait,
best
actually-
AC though. I don't know, no, Morian's got more AC than me now. Jesus Christ, I can finally be a ranger.
Wait.
I don't have to front.
What is Moran wearing? So,
What do you mean? I have half
plate
play
and
and a
shield?
shield.
Half plate and shield.
I got +2 for Dex.
Grandma, you literally have double my HP.
Yeah, you're squishy as fuck. Holy shit.
I mean, if people wanted
Yeah.
to really min-max his Dex classes, they can get the
doesn't
Serpent
look
Scale,
right.
chain,
Yeah,
Serpent
Scale.
Serpent Chainmail. Fuck, that thing is 14 or whatever, unless you have all Dex.
It's also
Did you start
very
as Warlock or
expensive.
Sorcerer?
Are you sure? It says normal. It says rare.
Rare's expensive.
Warlock.
Warlock? Okay.
It's
You're
it's
calling-
affordable like a perfume at Chemist Warehouse.
Alright.
Subtle plug. Okay. I can't.
Yeah,
really play
she
the
looks
notification
cool
stuff, I don't
now.
know why.
I rolled literally
Wait.
1 above average.
Yeah, you've got 1 above. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
You are
I
so
rolled
squishy.
Terribly, and I've got a 0 to con. So
Let me have...
Yeah, that'll do it.
Because Krusk is a 16.
Fuck,
Yeah.
she looks
Yeah, 17.
cool.
Okay.
You've
how
got
is
good
17?
Are you proficient in wisdom saving throws, Chelsea?
yeah,
You are?
I have a +2 to my wisdom saves.
You've got good mental saves. Like
Oh, you bring
18s, like you'd have a what? +6 to your charisma.
Charisma.
You'd have +2
Ooh, what if
to
I could
Wiz
buy
and then +3 to int.
Those fucking
Yeah.
arms.
I just
And you've got a good dex as well.
Casey, did you send me all those because that's what you're wearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
What
the fuck
she
else
wears.
would I send you
Guys,
anything?
how I'm looking at my character sheet.
Yeah, give me a second. I just need to add that to your characters. Page. Okay.
Jesus Christ, Edric is squishy too.
Bonk.
Oh, yes, but that's partially because, like, Edric should be having like Misha close by, and Misha is very tanky.
He's like
What's the hit die? I thought it was fighter.
Nope. The rider gets a D8, the dragon gets a D12.
Oh, the subclasses get different hit die.
No. It's
no, he's his
rider-
own class.
The rider and the dragon get different hit die.
Oh, okay. So you get a D8 and the dragon gets a D10.
12,
Oh.
D12.
Ugh,
D12. Jesus.
makes
Yeah.
her face look puffy.
They're thick.
No.
They're very thick.
Is Nick at work tonight?
Yeah, are we missing any heroes to the battle?
Well, Nick did give himself the excuse last session that he was going off to do research into that knight.
Yes. So Nick. Well, sorry, not Nick. Constantine has gone out looking into
The cosmos.
Kristen.
Helpful, question mark, Knight Kristen.
He turns out to be a prince of a kingdom,
Oh,
and his best friend is now
or-
Constantine.
Yeah, that's definitely what would
Free
happen.
money.
Totally.
Alright.
I'm sorry, did you just turn Kristen into like some Nigerian prince?
Yes. And Constantine has fallen for his trap.
Yeah, she's decked out now. Seem to buy some good arm wraps.
Okay, let's get a dummy roll out of the way. I would like to set up a dice game. That'd be fun.
Well, me and Frama did, and Frama has is gonna die this session. So
I don't know if any of you are
Let's
outrolling
do
me
that.
this session.
Enemies to lovers, true.
I got a rap gift from Speed Demon.
Oh, 2 19s
Huh?
in a row. All right,
When?
boding well for me.
I don't know. I can't open
Because you
it.
got rid of all your bad rolls yesterday.
It should be open. Open it if it's
That
a
is
wrap gift.
Gotta go. Where is?
Hey, use your Twitch Prime. It's much harder to use these days, but Twitch Prime.
Everyone use their Twitch Prime.
Do what you like. What was I looking for? I was looking for. That's right. Stoin Seminar. Void. That's it. There we go. Yep.
Unwrap gift.
What did you get? I don't even remember it.
You gave me a scythe.
Whose scythe? Spectres or?
I don't know whose scythe. I forget already.
Thank you for the sub, Soda Goblin.
Hey, you gave me a thing for it's scythe for someone who uses two sides. I can't see the name of the hero, unfortunately.
Chop stream? Question mark.
Give me a second. Sorry.
I think. Where's my?
Terrorblade.
Ah, that's right. I have a gajillion of those. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's-
I gave that with love because you like scythes, and if you ever want to play a different carry, he has scythes, 2 of them.
Yeah, then now he's got two sides. That's pretty good.
And when he's in his big bad form, he hucks scythes at people.
Are we good to go?
Yep. I'm just putting a couple
Where's
of things
Freeze?
down in my notes.
Cooking.
Where's Freeze?
He's just finishing making his dinner.
What's for dinner?
Remember the tacos that we talked about? Except he's not making tacos. He's frying up some mince. He's cooking up some mince. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, clips mint.
Dumbass.
Good. All right. I really like this music.
Yeah.
If you are interested in the music that we're playing, most of the stuff is from the stuff I've got in the music credits underneath the stream. In case you want to use it for your own listening, or if you want to use it for your own D&D stuff. It's there. Just
D&D beep beep.
Beep beep.
making sure
No,
I've got
it's
all my
beep.
notes and
I can't
things
say it on
ready.
stream.
And now that I've
Huh?
got all my notes and stuff ready, just check that we're all here. So,
I'm here.
pretty sure we're
I
all
am
here.
also here.
Yeah, the only person
Hello.
who's not at their PC is Freeze, but he said he could hear us.
No, he
Unfortunately,
can't.
Nick won't be here tonight because of work. It's possible that he'll tune in at some point. I know sometimes he does that, especially if there's something that he wants his character to do. Because it currently is.
Perfect.
Let's get into the recap.
Let's go.
This music's so good. I actually really like this music. I'm super happy I can use it. Okay. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. The Vessel Shard, which had taken over Krusk, had been revealed and teleported along with Constantine over to a pit of essentially a mass grave. Large pit. It's 120 feet across, 20 feet down. It also had Bob and Frank, two criminals who were brought there by Kristen, the friendly knight, I think was how you put it. Bob and Frank, who, despite Constantine's warnings, were quickly killed and then turned into weeping zombies by the Vessel Shard. Meant that Constantine had a bit of a fight going for them. Kristen ended up jumping in and assisting them, as well as over in the distance, Misha and Edric coming to join that fight, as I could hear some commotion going on from over in the distance. The rest of your party began a combat with a catacomb haunt, summoned exclusively to hunt down Annalisa as a result of her curse. With the assistance of Nelt, who also then teleports most of your party over to assist Constantine, you managed to bring down the catacomb haunt with a... I don't know if I told you this last session, Frema, but Annalisa was 1 off of being crit and killed. I rolled 1 too low to hit you. Your AC 17, I got a 16 with advantage.
So I've still got my Deus Ex Machina then.
1 off, meeting the AC and hitting it. Beats it.
What can I say? I'm a very lucky boy.
So Alessa and Annalisa ended up being left behind at the corner with Nelt, who then expended a lot of effort trying to bring them back to life, not knowing that they were currently affected by the Vessel Shard, which was stopping any healing from working. Once you guys managed to defeat the Vessel Shard, the rest of you over there, and I say the rest of you over there, we all came in at like roughly different times and at not quite all at the same speed, into this large pit where the second to last person to turn up was Krusk, who turns up, looks around, and now that the Vessel Shard's been defeated, loses the delusions that were currently affecting his mental state, who goes sprinting after the... Wait, did Cross come last or the horse come last? I think it was the horse that was last.
The horse came last, technically.
He comes out and he's charging it at the rest of your group, looking for...
No, it was Cross that came last.
Was Cross that came last? Okay. Came
Cross that
looking
came
for
last.
the horse that had just kicked him for being teleported. And the horse had just been helped out of the pit. Most of you had been teleported after the battle had been completed, and you make your way back to the inn. Once you were back at the inn, you found Alessa and Annalisa being cared for in a now what is closed to the public cornea. I just realized I had a massive typo in my notes. That is the wrong NPC's name. Oh, that'd be very bad if that was that. Okay. And while you guys are looking into the state of your two allies, you'll get to meet Aurelius for the first time. A somewhat rude introduction. Aurelius, somebody who cares very much for Alessa, arrives and kind of gets a bit pissy at some of you about the state of Alessa. Aurelius apologizes for their bad behavior the following morning, but not to the entire group, because some of you weren't there. And by some of you, I mean Annalisa and Baifu, who had gone out magic item shopping. Aurelius, the 8-foot redhead, long flowing hair, spends time with Alessa and the two of them make it fairly clear to the rest of you that they are, in fact, a couple. But makes some snide comments at Cross, Miriam, and Constantine, mostly at Cross. Now, Aurelius convinces Alessa and Edric and Viviana to head over to Misha, where they spend time teaching Misha how to shift into a human, as well as bring forward their mental and physical age. Annalisa and Baifu go to Gregor, finding out the items and find out what happens to the necklace that Annalisa has worn. Just as a reminder, Annalisa's put this necklace on, came very close to death, and upon waking has found that the necklace is now turned into what looks to be a tattoo with the same writing that was there previously, as far as Annalisa can tell, as you couldn't read the language, but you can recognize some of the symbols. Turned into a tattoo that runs along. I just realized that's not actually under the stream. Just underneath the collarbone. You were told that the necklace is an item that changes the wearer's creature type, so that they will appear as demonic, fiend, and celestial to those who have the magical abilities or extra senses to try and identify those kind of creatures. To remove it is similar to having it activate in the first place, which is you must be close to death and it then has to be carved out of your flesh, which runs the risk of killing the wearer. Miriam spends time relaxing at the cornea. Krusk spends time contemplating existence. Constantine is slinking off to investigate Kristen. Nelt does give you guys some information on Kristen. Kristen is looking for their dead sister. At least they believe them to be dead. They're very passionate about redemption and get criminals to attempt to make up for what they've done by helping out others. The others in question nowadays are themselves. They want the criminals to assist them in looking for their sister. Kristen has become certain that Cornelia was the last place she was seen and where she has gone missing. And since he believes that she's been killed, he's been searching the mass grave for evidence of her body. He's been found and chased off the mass grave 4 times now. And we left last session with Edric spending some time reconnected to Misha telepathically and spending some time talking to it, and all of you heading back to the Cornea to meet up again. It is currently Zol the Third of Air, in the year 338 Licht. Edric's not the only one of the group with tats anymore. Alright. Quick question. Buy food.
Yes.
After you spent time with Cora, you spent the night together, Cora does ask you about what you've currently got going on for work, essentially.
Okay.
Do you answer her honestly?
Yes.
Do you tell her what's going on, like where you're going to be and stuff like that? Just talk about what you're doing?
Oh boy. Yes.
Okay. That's all. Not important.
I will be asking her if she's going to be one of the people that's going to be part of the meeting.
Sorry, Dom. Yes, she can now speak Estonian.
Okay.
I did forget to get back to you on that. My bad. Yes, she can now speak Estonian. In fact, I found information specifically relevant to that question, which is how I came to that. I don't remember where it was, but it was essentially granting the knowledge of how to speak a language is something that's very much a possibility, and something that's a known thing in the D&D universe. Okay. Okay.
Oh, wait. Just wanted to be sure. Sorry. Didn't want to interrupt.
We're on the 3rd. Just a reminder, you've all had a long rest. So make sure your hit die are updated.
Am I getting my question answered?
Your hit die are not totaled. Your hit die won't reset. You still only have
they
one.
won't reset?
Sorry. Like, because I didn't click the thing.
Okay, I don't know how to get them back. I don't know
just as a reminder for you guys, I know the official rules are long rest give you half your hit dice back, rounded down. I've changed my mind. You get all of them back. If you guys have a long rest, you get all your hit die back.
Nice to.
This just means you'll make it more lethal in other areas.
No, I'm already making it more lethal. So I have no
it's not
issues
like
with
we
you having
take
your
short
hit die
rests
back.
anyway.
The only time
is
that
Cora
would
gonna
matter
be there?
balance-wise is for, like, Sangromancy. No, she leaves early in the morning.
No, does she answer my question of me asking?
Sorry,
if
what was
she's
your
gonna be-
specific question?
Well, you
Is
said
she going to be at the meeting?
Yeah, so I told her about my job, and as soon as I tell her about my job, my upcoming job, I'm asking if she's gonna be there or if people
Oh, okay.
I should be concerned about are there.
Alright then. If you're going to ask more questions, sure. I'd like to come, spend more time with you. Do you
Are you
think I'd
not
be able
part
to
of
get
the
hired
guest
on it?
list?
No, I'd be able to... I'd be able to do the guard work.
Do you think it would be safe for you? I'm not exactly sure who's going to be part of that. I wasn't told, and I'm not going to be told.
Sorry, I just read Chelsea's messages. Oh no. Alright.
So it makes me quite anxious.
Lovely, look, I'm quite strong. I can definitely take care of myself.
I know you
And as
can,
you would
but
probably know, and by probably I mean definitely, Cora is somebody with a very trained body.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
okay.
scarred. Not scarred in any way, so it doesn't look like they're like an ex-soldier or anything like that, but they're somebody who actively spends time training.
I'm gonna cup her face. Good. I know you can handle yourself. I've seen your body, but I still worry about you. You are being hunted down by your family, or not hunted down, maybe searched for.
That's what it won't hurt to have some more, to do some work, get my name out a bit, maybe make some more money. Well, if you wouldn't mind, would you mind asking, your, what is it, Rena, isn't it?
Sure, I'll ask her. I'll ask her tonight. I'll let you know.
Thank you.
I'm gonna give her a big kiss. Hopefully I'll see you tonight.
Either that or the following. Depends on whether or not I get caught up with what I'm doing. I may not be close enough to come back.
That's all good.
Alright.
Be waiting either way.
So that's a little side bit that I forgot to ask you about beforehand. So,
The
rest of you making it back to the Cornea.
yes.
Miriam and Krusk are in the lobby. The first ones to arrive are Baifu and Annalise. You wait probably a couple of hours. It's about midday now. Edric, Alessa, Viviana, and Aurelius all return back to the Cornea.
Isn't Misha supposed to be there as well?
They are joined by a young woman, red hair,
Oh boy.
but not somebody any of the rest of you would recognize. Alright, that's why we're starting this session.
Well,
Anu
someone...
Balore Delana, Edric. How are you this midday?
I honestly don't know how to answer that question. I think, confused. Confused is probably the best way to answer that.
You look a bit shaken up, to be honest. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad news, just not something I was expecting when I woke up this morning. I suppose introductions are in order.
One.
Excuse me?
And yeah, and Edric will sort of point to the young redhead girl at his side. She'd be a fair bit shorter. Like, I think we decided that she'd be like 5'2" compared to Edric's 6 foot.
Good realistic height.
Yeah, so looking about 14, 15 years of age. Quack hasn't told me what clothes she was magically given as a result of this transformation.
I did not give you that. My bad. Hold on. Crap.
I would assume she isn't walking through the streets naked.
Give me a second. I'm just pulling up It's going to be hard to find now. There's 337 images that I've got to quickly search through to find it.
Oh no!
Alrighty, but in terms of like, she definitely looks more muscular. She looks like someone who like grew up on a farm or something, where just like she's not like severely muscular, but she definitely looks like she's like grown up with physical labor. Like she looks
Toned.
yeah, she looks more muscular than Edric does. Like Edric's muscularity is due to like a lack of body fat. This girl's is more like due to actual muscle mass. Yeah, and she kind of steps out from behind. Yeah, steps out from behind Edric and is just like, hi everyone. I mean, we have met, but I don't think I've actually had the chance to speak to anyone but Baifu. I'm Misha.
The fuck?
Misha the bear or Misha who?
This is
Misha the dragon.
it's
You're aware
just-
who Misha is.
Why are you older? Why are you in a human form? What the fuck happened? It's been less than a day.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit of a rush for everyone, me especially. I mean, this morning I was, playing with grass and thinking about children's books, and now I can comprehend things like, buying swords, and now I'm wearing dresses. It's very, okay. Perhaps, looking towards Aurelius, perhaps you'd be the best person to explain this. I mean, I'm not exactly sure of things myself. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, Aurelius decked her out. Fuck.
Hey, where's the reference? Where?
Okay.
I have sent it to Dom. Just give me 1 second. I will pop it in our
It's a
reference.
personal message.
No, I
Stuff
will
to
set it.
describe.
I will put it in the reference.
Fucking personal messages, Jesus Christ.
Lord almighty. Okay, so it is, a lot.
Elias is a fan person.
Yeah, nice
Hell
garb.
yeah.
Okay. It's a
She takes after her whatever
it's
you are
hard
to her.
hard to kind of easily describe it.
It looks more like a ball gown than anything else.
Yeah, it kind of does. The underneath.
Thanks of a gown
so
and a
it's-
jumpsuit.
I don't remember what it is. It a split where it like looks up? It has the legs showing. I don't remember what the specific
Yes.
term is.
It's just
Yeah.
a split.
She's got a split. Yeah, so she's got the split. You see that she's wearing seems to be like fine leather, longer boots. Underneath a black and gold dress. The dress itself has a lot of almost like stars across it, and the closer it gets to the bottom, the more it kind of looks like. If you all know what I'm talking about when I say the Aurora Borealis, but the entire thing's golden. Up towards the top is a lot of fancy golden embroidery.
Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this part of Astoria, localized entirely within this tavern.
I always appreciate that meme. It's in the reference art in D&D chat, yes. I'm not showing it on stream because that's a reference art thingy. We do not own the rights to the art. I'm simply using it as a rough description and guideline so people have a picture of what it would look like. If I had the money, I'd commission it. I'd also commission it with Misha wearing it.
Alrighty. Yes, speaking of Misha, Misha has sort of passed off to Aurelius to kind of explain what exactly has happened.
Give me 1 second. I thought you had access to this channel, so give me.
Bring those access.
Cyber Goblin 69.
As far as I was aware, you had access, but maybe I was wrong. Wait. Did you actually end up joining Discord? No, you didn't. That's right. Give me a second. May I see it?
No.
Imagination.
I don't know if
Aurora
you are actually
Starsnake.
asking to see the image, or if you are simply going along with the steamed hams. Yeah, you were steamed hamsing. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, look. I've sent you the image anyway. Alright?
I also did.
Just everybody adding you. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so back to the thing. So Relish just stepping forward, just... Well, I spent some time giving Misha some abilities that they would develop on their own. But as a consequence of giving these abilities, Misha's age has been brought forward a little bit. It's not like dragons have a limited lifespan, so it's not like I shortened her lifespan or anything. I just made her a bit stronger than she was before. And as you can probably tell, she can now speak to the rest of you, as I've given her knowledge of the Ostonian language.
Yes, thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome. Just make sure you continue to show your pride in being a ruby dragon. You are powerful. Maybe not as powerful as you could be, but you'll get there.
Well, it seems I'll be able to do a bit more training now. Yeah, although I'm not sure I'm gonna trust you with a knife just yet. We'll do a few drills before we get to that point. Oh, come on! No. Look, I'm already letting you get like drinks from the bar under my supervision. That's enough. That you were 5 years old like 2 hours ago. Like, fine.
Does she get any proficiencies in her human form?
No, she should still have proficiencies in perception and stealth, like she normally has.
No, I meant other stuff. So I'd say no. Okay, that's interesting.
Shape change is just she becomes humanoid, gets a walking speed of 30 feet, and she can only use her claw and breath attacks in this form. But she can change between them as an action. So
Okay.
she doesn't get extra proficiencies just for getting a human form, according to the class description.
No, that's alright. It's good to know. It's good to know.
Well, now that that's been explained, we should go shopping for clothes.
Yes.
You don't like her outfit?
Well, yeah, Misha's
She's fucking styling on everyone here.
Thanks, Morin.
I
Don't make it
think
weird.
she meant for the rest of us.
Yes. There's a party coming up, and I think what you're wearing is beautiful as it is for it, but the rest of us may not have everything ready.
Yeah.
Wow.
Misha looks at Edric and just has this evil grin on her face. So, okay, fine, you can come, but no backseat driving here.
Note, walks out from behind the bar, gets a bit closer to where your group's sitting down. Just. I will just quickly mention that for the most part, the person that Mistress Rena is mostly concerned about is Krusk.
It's Krusk.
Yes.
I thought I
Yeah,
looked
she
quite,
did point that
quite
out.
good, to be honest.
Not for a noble gathering. Also, she wants to make sure that you look good on account of most people having issues with your race.
Race?
Collection? Right. Yeah.
So if you want recommendations of some stores, I can give you them. Or if you wish to go look for yourself, feel free to.
Is there any that are probably appreciative of my kind?
I've worked with a few tailors in the city before.
Oh, perfect.
And Alessa, you would know that the answer to Krusk's question is fuck no.
No! Yeah. But I don't tell him that.
That's okay. That's okay, Krusk. If worst comes to worse, we can all stand and look menacing in the corner.
Alright, I like that plan actually. Brilliant.
Anel, is Raina gonna be in tonight?
You need to speak to Mistress Rena?
Yes.
What about?
Something private. I'll talk to you when I come back.
Okay. That shouldn't be much of an issue. She should be back fairly soon, actually. She has some work that she needs to do here.
I will be back after shopping for Krusk.
Casey up slightly because you're quiet for some reason.
Okay, let me move my mic.
No, that means I have to turn you down.
So that you guys can be appreciated.
No! Ow.
Damn it.
Casey, this isn't going to be private if she's working with us. We're literally going to meet her.
Shut the fuck up,
You
Chelsea.
might
the
also
loud
ask us
whispering.
as well.
Shut the fuck up, Chelsea.
Stage whisper.
Shut
The loud whispering is so counterproductive. It's just the same
I know,
stuff.
stage whisper. Right,
Safe
well,
whispers
I
are
can
great.
take you to somewhere that will be able to make something for you, Krusk. And
Yeah.
anyone else who wants to come, of course.
I was also thinking that we could get some health potions along the way.
Feeling a little light
Oh,
on
what would you need?
things?
What would you need health potions for? That's weird.
Yeah, well, why do we need help?
Because from our last encounter,
The
But
one
that
that's
doesn't
up
sound
your
in character at all to
Boring.
say.
Moraim was unable to heal anyone.
Fuck off,
the
I wasn't
time.
able to heal everyone. I kept
Shut the
everyone
fuck
up.
up, dog.
What do you mean? I did my fucking job, which is prepare for the
You
meeting.
had no spell slots, okay, buddy?
Because I use passive out of trace.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
I thought you got
exactly.
down.
So, therefore, there will be times when you have no
That's so
spell
loud.
slots.
Casey, please.
Relax.
You're yelling.
You're peeking your mic.
Can we
Okay,
get
so,
much higher?
Anyway,
Anyway,
is
someone can't afford
anyone
it.
wanting to go shopping? Does anyone have anything to talk about
Free's
before
gonna
we
give us
leave?
the copyright strike.
Oh,
Accurately
please.
singing it.
No.
Yeah.
No, we've got nothing to talk about.
Annalise said, you got a moment to show me your shopping person? I need to pick up
Actually,
something nice.
Something so I missed a little bit. We had a meeting, right? Is it just us now?
Yes,
Yeah,
and Aurelius
Every-
and Viviana and
everyone is
Note.
back.
Okay.
Everyone is back, including human Misha.
Alright, cool.
Annalise, I think this is the best place to just say it.
I just sort of shake my head.
It endangers the rest of
Ah.
our party.
I'm shaking my head at you.
I like to think of us more of as a team.
there's something that will endanger us.
I
What
just
happened?
let out a heavy sigh and glare at Waifu.
You know, secrets don't help.
I'm not
Oh,
trying to keep it
Okay,
secret.
okay.
Alright. Well, I was hoping to share it with these company, but for I don't know for what reason this has happened, but long story short, it looks like someone is trying to put a target on my back for the. Now, Quack, did you say that I did know who the Daughters of Light were, or that I would know as a player, but not
No.
as a character?
No,
No.
Gregor told
but-
you.
Gregor
Okay, that's right.
mentioned that
Gregor
the-
did.
yeah.
Gregor did tell me. Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't say that they he didn't say that they were specifically worshippers of Aurelia, just that they had a symbol similar to the Hearthkeepers. He did
Yep.
say that they are looking for people who are celestials.
Celestials. But they didn't say anything else that
And they've
some
been
party
active
members know.
recently, is the other thing.
Yep.
Put simply, someone has put a target on my back for the Daughters of Light. I have no idea why.
What kind of target?
I was given something. Do you remember? It was been a couple of days ago when I received a package. I thought it was from Gregor. But it turns out it was something to make me appear celestial in the future.
Celestial. Is it a necklace? Can we see?
Well, the necklace is no longer there, but I sort of like show her like the tattoo. It's been tattooed.
Can I read the tattoo, Quack, with Eyes of the Rune Keeper?
As the Runekeeper? Oh, that's cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so quick question. Just gonna make sure that I've got all the languages correct. Does anyone else speak Infernal or read Infernal?
No.
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 Because it ain't Celestial, baby!
Well, I can read all writing.
You can read all writing. However, it just occurred to me, I don't think that means you know what language it is.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you can just read it.
Yep.
Essentially, it's written in a very flowery way. Yeah. So you would read. It would say, "Brand of the Outer Plains."
That's all it says.
Yes.
I thought it was a poem.
It is written as more of a poem. I couldn't come up with one that made any sense whatsoever.
Okay.
They
I'll
were
I'll
just
read it out
jank.
loud. And can I do a group insight check to see if anyone, including Nelt, maybe reacts to what I say?
Sure, you can.
I will attempt it. Someone else. Oh, I dropped my dice. I will get a different one. 13!
Wait, why are you guys
Perfect.
rolling deception?
I was just trolling.
Because I wanted to do the opposite.
Well, I rolled a 13, so.
I got a 1 for my deception.
I was just trolling.
Look at these rolls. Oh.
Yay.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's fine, I don't get anything.
Fuck you all. I'm good.
Nothing against you personally, just funny.
Nelt seems to be contemplating something. More just seem to be thinking about it. Aurelius is too hard to read.
Viviana?
Josie's superstitions are coming out.
Yeah, they are. She's probably
Sorry,
too
it's
hard to
easy.
read. I think she has to
Oh.
roll like a nat 1 for me to even be able to get anything.
Too hard to read.
Yeah, figured.
I just
Brand
wanna
of the
say it
outer
in front of
plane.
these people because I don't trust them.
When
Well,
I
I
come
told
up
you what it
with a
what it
better
says.
version, a better version of the poem that I gotta be honest. I came up with one. It sucks, so I'm not using it.
Okay.
Roma, I get you don't trust
So
them,
it's-
but like they're way more powerful than us.
Have
and
I
They have
ever
relations to be trusted.
heard of a brand of the
To a
outer
degree.
planes?
Have you ever heard of a brand of the Outer Plains?
Plus, the last time you
Yeah.
kept a secret by yourself for a long time, you fucked up.
I just remember something I was supposed to do at the start of the session. Okay, alright, I'll answer your question first and then I'll do that. So... Be...
Beekeepers.
You know what? Can I get all of you to roll intelligence checks?
Okay.
A fucking
Intelligent.
check?
You've all heard it out, but... Alright, yeah, check. To see if you
Alright.
recognize this.
Alrighty, gonna roll IRL for this, see how I go.
Go for your life.
Intelligence check.
Probably really.
I'm fucking smart.
I mean,
Okay, you have to
to
tell
be
me if
fair.
I fail or not.
You'll know if you fail, because I won't tell you the answer.
Well, I have a thing where if I fail, I can add a dice roll on it.
Add your dice roll.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
You
Was it-
can't
No check in this campaign is under DC 20.
Oh, 21! Get fucked.
You don't recognize it.
25 or
Good job,
some
Chris.
I can use it twice. It doesn't say how many. I can only use it
You
once.
can use it one per
Oh.
check.
One per check. Now I will mention, for some of you, there's no beatable DC. It's something you would never have heard of.
Are you fucking serious? I just wasted.
I know who it is, and I also know that. So for Baifu, your DC is 25.
Are you?
You physically couldn't reach it. You would have
I mean,
to
I
have
could've.
bonus.
I could have rolled.
Well, a nat 20 and then an extra 4 makes it 24. You get a bonus from
The
something else.
bless or
Bless
guidance.
me right now.
Yeah,
Bless me.
guidance works.
Guidance me right now. Whatever.
Okay, look, in reality, Krusk, if you're thinking about your particular memory and experience, would you have ever heard of this?
No.
Exactly. But hey, I roll it. See what you roll. And maybe, so the biggest thing is that if you roll high enough, you'll get information possibly related to it.
I rolled a 9.
Yes, and Krusk did not meet any of the DCs.
Okay.
Wait, do I get related knowledge then?
Yes. So
Wait, I'll shut
outer
up then.
planes refer to celestial and the hells. Also the abyss as well.
What else do I get?
Oh, good done. That's it.
That's it.
You already know what a brand is.
Damn. My knowledge is shit.
This is something. So, Annalisa, you get the same information, or less you get the same information. That was a DC 15. Just to be aware of what the outer planes are.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Aurelius speaks up. Where did you get it?
I don't really want to answer you right now because the creepy music kicked in.
I missed that. What did you say, Brenda?
I don't really want to answer you right now because the creepy music kicked in.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Who sent this to you,
I have no
Annalisa?
idea. I have no idea.
Nelt, who left this here for her?
No, what do you mean sent it? You don't send someone a tattoo.
No, she got the necklace.
It was a necklace. I put it on. It became.
And you don't know who sent it to you. But you put it.
I thought I knew who sent it, but I made a mistake. I was wrong.
Did it come with a message, a letter?
Yes.
Which was?
I've still got the letter on me, right?
As long as you've kept it on you.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten rid of it.
May I see it, please?
Take it out, hand it. Sure thing.
Okay. It's a good roll. Okay, Essa, I'm going to have to go out for a bit. I might be able to find some information on this.
You know something that we don't?
I might know something that you don't. The handwriting looks familiar. I've got to go and see if I can... do you mind if I take this? I'm going to go and try and match the handwriting.
Is this Nelt?
This is
this is
Aurelius.
Aurelius.
Can I have a look at the
Aurelius.
handwriting as well, quick?
You can if you want to. Yeah.
I want to have a look. Do I recognize handwriting?
No.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
mind doing it for now.
Wait, actually.
Yeah,
Let me think.
you'd be good.
Who would have... No, there's only one person who could possibly... In your group, the only person who could have recognized it is Constantine, and they're not physically here yet. So,
God damn it.
Yeah.
they can't check.
Okay.
Nick really letting the party down.
I write so
Real.
many letters, goddammit, and never to this person. That's fine. Okay.
Okay, that just means there's a new hottie on the tractor.
Uh-huh.
Right. Just be careful, I guess, if this person is targeting our group.
Well, I got an item that should help me. Would I have had enough time to attune to the ring of mind shielding by now, or did this occur like right after?
For the sake of
session?
brevity, sure.
All right.
Make it uninvisible.
I make it uninvisible, but like this should help conceal what this necklace is trying to do. So they shouldn't be able to detect the presence.
Right. And this Gregor told you that the Daughters of Light would be after you because of this?
They're apparently looking for celestial beings.
I'm just gonna look at Aurelius. Right.
Right, this is just looking at you, just... What? Just like a what expression.
Just be quick.
I'll be as quick as I can. Aurelius leans down, kisses you on the forehead, and turns and walks out of the colony.
Oh boy.
Right. Okay.
Your lover?
Yes. My partner.
I see.
Okay, now, the thing I was meant to do at the start of session.
Yes.
Really quick. Alright, let me just double check this information correctly. Ba-ba. I'm going to need... Oh, wait, does Misha have it? No. Edric, Baifu, Moraeum, can I get all three of you to
No.
make Constitution saving throws, please?
Constitution.
Fuck.
Wait,
Woo! Come
let's
through
go.
the woo, baby.
Oh, whoa, we're
Okay.
rolling high. Now it's Dom's turn. Whoa!
Why did you have to roll well?
I also cast
The
Wisdom
DC
on
was
myself
50.
like all the time, so I'm gonna make it even bigger.
Whoa!
Oh.
Can all three of you reduce your tier of Twice Dead Lily by 1?
We're fucking
Oh.
gaming, boys.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Doug. I was trying to do the TikTok, but it didn't come through in my mic.
Wait.
We're tier 0 now?
Twice Dead Lily
yeah, I
Survivor. We
am.
were tier 1, we go back to tier 0.
Oh, if you're at tier 0, okay, remove it.
Oh no, we were tier 1. We were at tier 1.
If you're at tier 1, yeah, which changes you to tier 0, remove it.
Fuck yeah!
Ooh, okay.
What? What do they do?
What the fuck did we
Gaming,
do?
that's what we're
What do they
doing.
do?
What
Okay.
did we do?
What do you mean? What do you do? More just badass like that.
Maybe we are just badass.
Feel different. Fuck.
Wait, weren't we the only people not affected by the Lich's orb thing? But like the broken version of it?
No. What?
Yeah.
No,
We were the only people not
vessel
affected by it.
shard. It means the vessel shard.
Yeah. We were the only things not affected by it.
know what?
Well, the ones that.
That's a high probability of being not exposed to necrotic energies or some shit. Could cause it to temporarily wear off, possibly.
You
But that's just
are,
a theory.
you are the only three that weren't affected by it. That is true.
Yeah.
A game theory.
Because we didn't reduce
that's-
our max hit points or.
No, because
or
that wouldn't be
fail
a
check.
thing, because we had a month of downtime where I don't think anyone was hit with necrotic energy.
Yeah, but Krusk still had his gem. The entire time.
Yeah, I wasn't anywhere near Krusk the entire time.
I mean, he was staying at the corner.
True.
I wasn't at the cornea.
Let's not linger on these thoughts and
Well,
continue.
okay, yeah, well,
Doesn't
yeah.
really get us
Just-
anywhere,
okay.
to be honest.
Yeah, we can
It's
stay-
just like.
okay.
Feel free to linger.
Um,
Feel free to linger. I have no issues with this. I have no issues whatsoever.
Yeah, just like Quack enjoying us getting out like the string and tacks to stick on the board. So
No,
we
I'm
can-
not giving it to Quack. He gassed at me last time with Chelsea.
Alfoil
It's-
hats
it's
coming
done.
out, sticking them on. You won't
I'm
read
making
my
an
mind.
alfoil hat next session. It will be done. Anything else we need to do?
Nelt, who left this, package here for Annalisa?
Oh, it was a courier. It's normally how most deliveries come and go from here. Most people don't actually deliver in person, they send a courier. Like when we sent you out to collect from old Fred, you were the courier service.
Was it anyone you recognized?
No. There's a lot of different people that do that work in this city. Lots of people that are willing to get... Like, they don't get paid too well, but they get paid. And it's not a difficult job. In all honesty, you could walk into a market square and shout out, I need somebody to make a delivery, offer a payment, and you probably get 3 or 4 people offer to do the job. Well, if that's all you need. I would suggest going and doing the shopping that you might need, especially if any tailoring needs to be done. It might take some time.
Yes. I will. Who is coming?
Whoa.
Welcome.
We are. Baifu very excited. Edric looking rather deadpan.
Baifu? Baifu
Sorry,
excited.
Misha?
Oh, Baifu.
I'm
yeah.
so
Misha.
excited.
Sorry.
You're
I'm
speaking
looking-
for
sorry.
Baifu? Oh my gosh!
How dare.
Like Casey was talking. Casey was talking a lot. I literally I've
It's
had
okay. You're all
nursery
good.
schools and junior high school the past 3 days.
It's okay. Just teasing.
How
Ah,
dare
No
you.
big deal.
I'm not teasing.
yeah, Misha is very excited because this is her first time going into a store.
Right. Follow me,
And away we go.
and I'll take them to a tailor.
On the way, I'm going to nudge Edric and kind of whisper in his ear. Could you buy some extra health potions when you can for me? I've kind of run out of gold.
Sure. I've got like plenty in the budget. That should be okay.
And then give him a kiss
Edric
on the
hasn't
cheek.
spent jack shit. I just looked at your
Thank
inventory.
you.
Edric's fucking rich.
Yep. That's
Okay.
Money bags.
Alright, so you take them to Florence's tailoring. Florence's tailoring. I don't know how I stuffed up saying that. It's a fairly high-end tailor. And I say fairly high-end. No, it's high-end, not fairly high-end. It is just high-end.
Yeah.
You yourself have probably gotten multiple outfits from this place before.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Actually, most of the Crimson Court actually gets commissions from this place.
Okay. It is high end.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also discreet and very good. Now, you guys, so it's a bit towards the center of the city, so it's a bit it's closer towards where a lot of the central markets and like a lot of the trading and stuff goes on. It is off to the side, so it's not on like one of the. It's on a main street, but it's not right near the center. It's not where people are super busy, and it is around a few other high-end stores. So there's a couple of other jewelry stores along this thing. There's a couple of other tailors, but this is the biggest building on that street. It's bigger than the Corneo. It's almost like department store sized, like huge. It itself, very gothic in its design. It has, it doesn't have, sorry. It's gothic in everything except for the gargoyles. It doesn't have gargoyles on it. It's the only one of the bigger, fancier buildings that doesn't actually have the presence of gargoyles. A lot of other buildings in the city do. This one does not.
This is the place.
Oh, right.
They use a building this big to make clothes?
Well, there's a lot of fabric to store.
Come on, let's go.
Alessa, you're also aware that this size is just to be ostentatious, not because it's needed for storage.
I figured.
Yeah, there's one of the wealthier businesses, and is owned by a single person. Florence.
Florence.
Funnily enough, the name.
Is she a human?
Florence is an elf.
Ah, fellow elf. Okay.
Florence. Well, you know they're older than 20.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
You have no idea how actually old they are.
Elf be like.
Okay, so who's going in? All of you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Florence
definitely
in
on
the
it.
sewing machine.
Yes. Every single one of us.
All of you? Okay.
I'm not there. Don't rope me into this.
Yeah, every single one of us.
Well, I
Right,
go
welcome.
in, obviously.
I didn't join their group for this in the get-go.
Okay. Is anyone else?
Misha is dragging Edric in.
Annalise is going? Or no?
This is the. Oh my god, I'm having a mental blank.
Clothes.
It's a tailor.
The tailor,
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't think of the word.
Yes, this
Yes.
is Taylor.
Tailor, yeah? Yeah, Annalisa will go in.
Alright. So everybody except Miriam. As you all walk in, you're greeted by a very large and open main
Foyer.
room. This foyer, that's the word. 40 feet up. Probably about 100 feet left to right, and goes back another 40 feet. In front of you is a front desk, and along the wall, all the way up towards the ceiling, are mannequins, which are sitting on small stands in a bunch of different places that are showing. It's probably looking at like 100 or so different outfits. Some for men, some for women, some for unisex. There's a lot of different variations. Some of them are armored pieces. Some of them are not armored pieces. They're just dresses and formal wear. Can all of you that are in there please roll perception?
What if I say no?
Perception.
Then you don't notice.
Alright.
That was nearly a 20.
Oh, I'm awesome. So swag.
Swag. Annalisa?
Perception. There we go.
Hey!
These are good
21
rolls.
Jeez.
Shame this
And
check
Liz
doesn't
rolled
matter.
high. Yeah, his check doesn't matter though. Unless across Edric and Eliza, there is a slight shimmer around each individual outfit. As far as you can tell, there's some kind of arcane barrier there. Standing at the front
Master
desk.
of the arcane.
Standing at the front desk is a platinum
Evil
blonde.
lich, apparently.
A platinum blonde elf. They're wearing kind of like smallish spectacles, like half-eye spectacles, and they're currently reading something that they've got laying on front of their desk, and then after reading a bunch of it, are pulling out different materials.
Is this Florence or
Label
someone
it.
that just works for her?
This is Florence.
Okay, I'll walk up to the desk then.
Just make sure the music's not too loud, which I think it is still. Because music balancing
I'm
so
like we're in
easy.
combat.
Nah. This is just the Estonian music. The combat's worse.
I know.
Bro, the combats are scary, man.
Well, I could
You're
probably
fucking
change the
scary.
music. Let me have a look.
We're still gonna kill us all.
Just maybe go to the next song.
Yeah, I could. Could just do that, yeah.
Like this better. So I'm just gonna walk up after. Excuse me, Florence.
Just a moment while she's looking down at stuff. Hold on 1 second. Yes, I need some of these. And this. She's just pulling out like a massive pile of different fabrics next to her. There's a few different colors mixed in. This looks like the materials that would be used to make something that Countess Catalina would wear.
Of course. So something sheer or very sparkly?
Some of it's sheer, but it's
Mhm.
very expensive, like a mixture of silks and other materials,
Of course.
as well as there's also certain materials that are put up there that look like that would be used to make a lace.
Okay.
So, okay, she slides that over to the side. Oh, Ursa.
Yes. Hello.
And company. Are you here for yourself or to place an order for someone else?
I'm honestly, there's Alessa probably has something on back order. Honestly, she'll pick that up, which will be the outfit that I sent you, Craig, that I have to pay for. But we have an important meeting coming up, and they need some appropriate clothes.
Okay, and oh god. Okay. You quickly points at Krosk and at Edric. Come forward.
Cross moves forward.
Yeah, Misha kind of pushes Edric forward. Okay.
I'll stand next to Misha where Edric left.
Alright. She
And hold her
walks
hand.
around the side of the desk and approaches the two of you. Just in silence, just walks, does a slow circle of the two of you, like looking you up and down. Not much I can do about your complexion.
Oh.
Oh,
But I can do an outfit, yes. Are you looking for something with armor or no?
no armor's fine. Just something formal.
And you?
Well, this will be a security job, so for me, yeah, armor would probably be best.
Okay, armor in the outfit will cost you more. Now, if there is a design up on this wall that you would like to emulate, feel free to. If there's something, or if you can describe what you are looking for to me, feel free to. Otherwise, I'll base it off of. I'm not basing it off of what you're wearing. I'm sorry. No.
Please don't.
It's very comfortable, I assure you.
The court will be in attendance for once, so if that gives you some idea of what I need.
Oh, I don't do low end anyway.
Of course not. That's why I came to you.
Okay, well, you wish for armor included. Metal or leathers?
I mean, leathers would probably be best, as I know how to repair that sort of stuff myself.
She comes up and inspects your outfit a little bit closer. She reaches up and pulls the spectacles a bit closer up to her eye. You see the spectacles themselves, they glow purple for a moment, and she pulls them back down. Ah. Would you mind leaving that with me?
My armor?
Yes.
As long as it's like
It'll be
temporary.
coming back to you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's.
You leave that with me. It
fine.
will. Look, I assume that you're here because you can afford it, but it will be cheaper.
Yeah, that sounds fine. I could do that.
It also means that you'll be able to continue wearing this outfit instead of that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Especially if you're planning on doing business in the city for any extended period of time.
Wasn't planning on it, but that seems to be unavoidable at this point.
Don't worry, her work is impeccable.
Oh, I'm not questioning her work anymore. It's my own thoughts into it. I didn't. If I caused any offense, I'm truly sorry there.
To Edric and Krosk, like, it's not because you guys have zero sense of fashion, but you guys have little to no exposure to nobility and high-end clothing, like what nobles would wear. So for the most part, the clothing and stuff is foreign to you. But it's not so much like you can't appreciate the clothing. It's more just what's wrong with what you're wearing.
Yeah, like Edric is always function over form anyway. So.
Because it's comfortable as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Edric doesn't see anything wrong with
Crust has
wearing
turned up in like a torn t-shirt. It's got like Hulk pants going that have all been ripped around the bottom for whatever
It's
reason.
insanely breathable.
Nice.
Okay.
And also
Any
this one.
shape-changing abilities between the two of you?
I grow a little bit from time to time.
Okay, needs to be able to change. And you?
Me, no.
Okay, good. Who else?
Appointed by Foon and then Lisa, I guess.
No, I'll step forward.
I guess us.
You're not. Uniforms tend to work quite well, but we can do better. And your outfit. I'll see what I can do. Okay, well, I've got some forms over on the table. There is an easy version of the form if you request me to get to it. It'll give you things like prompts for different information. Otherwise, if you have a particular idea and you know clothing yourself, feel free to just write down what you're requesting on one of the forms. I'm going to quickly go and get my tools ready. I'll probably give you about 5 minutes. There's writing utensils on the table as well.
And I'm also here to pick up a back order for myself.
Oh yes, of course. No problem there. Okay, I will be back with...
I'll write down what I sent you, Quack.
And you already know what I ordered, Quack.
I also want my stuff to be waterproof.
Is that something you're saying or you're writing it down?
Writing it down, if possible.
Okay. Do you all have an idea of what you're looking for?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. They walk out of the room and head back in. After about 5 minutes have passed, and come over and read very quickly your different requests. Yeah, they're all waterproof. There's no problem.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so looking at the costs. Alright, need to have a look. Are you paying altogether, separately? Is someone paying for other people?
Separate.
I'll pay for myself.
Edric?
Yeah, I'll chip in.
Okay, then for... Let me quickly get it. Okay, so this is Baifu. Yours will cost you 8 platinum. Edric, that to be 30 platinum.
Okay, so Edric.
And Elise,
okay.
Is Annalisa asking for armor?
Armored?
Yes or no? Is this something you would want to wear? Would you want to be able to wear this during combat or no?
No.
It's just a dress.
Yes.
Just dress outfit.
Just a dress.
I want to be able to wear it in combat.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
the
no,
meeting is
no, right.
combat, like with guard.
We're fucking guards, aren't we? Basically. Yeah. No. Then yes.
It's your choice.
Yes.
Okay. And also for equal to yours, and okay, that will be 25 platinum, and Alyssa, your one that's on back order, 5 platinum.
And 5 platinum.
All right, so feel free to subtract all of that from.
Yeah, I have no
Genesis.
platinum.
I would assume Dom's paying for it.
Yeah, I have subtracted 38 from Edric's stash.
Sorry, you didn't. How much would mine be?
Yours has been paid for by Rena.
Oh.
I,
All right, perfect.
She must have sent word earlier. That's convenient.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Well, out
most
of all of
likely.
you, you were the only one that she was genuinely concerned about. I'm concerned about multiple. But, of course, we come from different backgrounds. If you give me 2 hours.
Ah, right. I also need to give you... And Edric will start sort of getting out of the armor.
Doffing.
He's stripping.
Thank
Oh,
you.
he has a tunic and pants underneath.
Yes, you wear clothes under armor in case you're a wood chave.
Yeah, I know he has clothes
And
under, but
cut
he's
and
stripping
pinch.
his armor off.
He's doffing his armor.
He's doffing his armor,
He's
yeah. It's the top
stripping.
layer. That's like taking off a jumper.
Yeah.
To be honest, I only lose 2 AC from that.
Yeah. We should probably go and get these potions then, if you all want, while we wait for Florence to finish her work.
Yes.
Yep.
You are also welcome to wait here. There is a waiting room. She gestures over to the side, and there's a closed door. She's like,
We've got a
if you go in
friend
there,
outside.
there's you'll be waited on, if you wish.
I think we have things to do in the meantime, but thank you, Florence.
Chainmail and then just underwear. That sounds awful. Oh.
I bet you pick up a lot of chicks with that.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, so you're heading off to get potions. Alright, we're going to skip over doing that stuff just for the sake of brevity. Who's buying potions?
I'm gonna buy some potions.
Healing potions will cost you 50 gold each.
Already,
50.
ready to go.
Did I buy mine for 75? What the fuck?
You got ripped off.
You're
I'm
going
gonna
back to you're going back to the same person, and as repeat customers, they're giving you a discount.
Oh,
gonna
I
get-
just got the racist tax.
3 potions of healing.
You did get the racist tax.
Fuck you.
Edric will buy.
I'll have
I'll
2.
take You have to.
No, I'll have 2. So you buy me 2.
Buy 2. Oh god.
Can I ask nicely, like goddamn.
Because I have literally no money.
I mean, I was thinking, I should probably buy 2. So I'll take 50 off the gold. I'll take 50 off the gold, so I got 10 gold, and I'll take 5 off the plat. So 142. Okay.
Aren't you gonna buy any for yourself?
I bought 1 for me and 1 for you.
Okay.
Because I still have other shit I want Edric to get, okay?
Okay.
Miriam, you can purchase that. That'll cost you 340 gold.
Ready for a plat?
Steal.
Damn.
Damn, dude.
That's some money.
Moram has bought themselves a periactive wound closure.
Ooh.
Ooh, very nice. So we'll go get potions in the time, and then we'll go back to Florence's and pick up a shit.
Yep. So it takes you. It probably takes you about 2 hours to actually go and get all the potions, then come back. Which isn't too bad.
Not bad at
All right.
The potion bottle is 0.5 for weight, yeah?
If you would like, I can simply do this.
You can go to items and just write in
Oh.
potion. Potion revealing comes up.
That's okay. It gives me something to do while other people are chatting. It's fine.
Yes, it is 0.5.
0.5? Thought so. Just wanted to be sure.
I don't know if you can continually drag the item that I popped in the chat or not into your inventory, but that is the item there.
Okay.
Okay. I did forget to mention Viviana stayed behind at the cornea.
Okay, cool. Good for
What
her.
such things are she doing, Alessa?
So many.
I don't know why you're so suspicious of your servant.
I'm just
I
making
don't know.
her suspicious more of.
I don't
just
think
so-
she needs assistance with that.
No, I'm
I'm-
so
I-
paranoid. Right, so we pick up our clothes and we head back to the corner.
Edric will say, I was hoping to grab a few new weapons, if I could. So, I will
Wait,
try
so
to
you guys,
get to a...
are you doing that before or after you grab the clothes? Because you're grabbing the clothes, you guys going back to the store, and I've got to give you some info.
Oh, okay. So, I thought this was still, still within the 2 hours being taken. Okay, no, if that's...
It'd take you
been
2 hours
done-
to get the potions and make it back.
Get the potions, make it back? Okay, no problem. Okay, so we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay.
Alright. So after you finish gathering your potions, you head back to Florence's tailoring. Once you've come back inside, the
Everyone's dead.
outfits that you have been commissioned are currently laid out on mannequins in a rough semicircle in front of you, pointing towards the door. They are completed. You can see Florence is walking around, looking them over, and like making sure that everything's finished. Oh, good, you're back. Can I get you all to please? There's some changing rooms just through the waiting room. Please go and get changed into these outfits. Just make sure that there's no issues with them.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, for all of you, in this outfit. So, Edric, you are wearing yours. The outfit that you are wearing has the scales woven into it.
Nice. Okay.
Annalisa, what do you actually wear for armor again?
I wear studded leather.
You wear studded leather? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Literally all of you, as long as you're wearing this outfit, increase your AC by 1.
Ooh.
All of us.
okay.
Everyone?
It's a plus
Yep.
1.
This is
Plus
a
one
plus
armor,
1 to your
okay.
AC while you're wearing it. So the armored versions are a plus 1 version of whatever armor you had with them.
What if they're not armored versions?
Non-armored version, you get a plus 1 to your AC.
Okay. Well, I'm not wearing mine yet because mine was just a back order. I've already got it.
You can go put it on if you want to.
No, I don't want to.
Alright. They are all waterproof. And are considered magical. They have some other effects, Nimton, which Florence very quickly. So, if any minor tears or damages to them, if you wait a bit, should mend themselves. You should find that these are mostly impossible to stain. You'd need something probably magical to do so. Was there something else? Yes. Normally these clothes would cost you a fair bit more. However, Rena has decided to generously pay the difference.
Rena's like our sugar mommy.
If I'm totally honest, I have no idea why she's spending so much on your group.
It's a little bit of a mystery to me as well.
But here you are. You have the best clothes that you can get in, well, Latharis.
It certainly fits like they are. Thank you for your work.
I will point out that any of you who are wearing them, these are perfect fits. One of the magical properties of them is that even if there were errors with their sizing, they will all adjust to match your size.
Oh, brilliant.
They've just decided to make all of them do that, not just Krusk's. Just for the sake of consistency. Krusk, yours is specifically done to be changed very, very quickly, so you don't accidentally rip it.
Alright. I call that ideal.
Perf.
Okay. If that's all you need from me, please be on your way. I'm expecting at least 3 other customers today.
Of course. Thank you for your time, Florence.
Okay, it's about 2 p.m. Edric, you wanted to go get weapons?
Yes, I wanted to head
Magical
to
or
a
non-magical?
Non-magical. Non-magical. We're looking at buying some advanced melee weapons.
Some advanced melee weapons? Okay. What particularly are you looking for?
In particular, I am looking for a saber and a parrying dagger.
Just gonna quickly grab up my PDFs.
So the parrying dagger says 350 gold, saber flat 500, but it depends on local rates. Would also be looking to get a few arrows, though I'd probably have to go to a Fletcher for that instead of a blacksmith.
You would in fact have to do that. Quickly go to here. So looking for a saber. So saber's 500, and the parrying dagger is 350. All right. So there's plenty of different blacksmiths within Void. There's probably 3 or 4. 2 of them handle all day-to-day things. One of them handles all kinds of weaponry, but for the most part, advanced weapons they don't really do. If you want actual advanced weapons, you go to the 4th one. It's a Dwarven Forge. It is run by the Metalsmith clan. And yes, it's a pretentious name, but that's because they're very pretentious dwarves.
Alrighty.
They do all weapons, but they specialize in more of the advanced stuff and customized weapons.
Okay. So, would Edric think that he'd be able to find a saber and parrying dagger at the slightly less pretentious blacksmiths?
No.
Or no, going to the dwarves? Okay.
You would have to go to the dwarves. Okay. As you appear human, It's pretty easy to walk in, literally pull them off of a display thing, or to bring someone over to the display. That would be what it is, sorry. You would be bringing somebody over to the display and saying, I want this. They would go get one that matches your height and build.
Okay.
And simply give them to you. It would not be that difficult to get.
Okay, sweet. No problem. So, does that mean I can just straight add them in, or?
You can.
Okay, brilliant. And I'll take...
Would
take
go into
85
more detail
platinum.
about them, but only if certain individuals would turn up.
Ah. So, yeah, it kind of depends if anyone is coming with Edric.
Are you human? Then you're fine. Are you a dwarf? Then you're good. Are you anything else?
Ah.
You know,
Oh, I mean,
not really.
I mean, Misha definitely looks human. She would be following Edric around.
Yeah, but you look human, so you're fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't go because I don't want you to get the racist tax.
Unless it should go. Dwarves and elves, like water
Best
and water.
relationship.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
I
I'm
would
not going.
I mean, I would assume that like Alessa would have been the one to like tell me what forge to go to, but say no, I'm not going there.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's simple enough to get directions from people who live here. If Constantine was here, you'd be able to get information from Constantine as well.
Mm-hmm.
Constantine is not here.
Okay. I'll
Imagine being
put
human.
these in while other people do stuff.
So,
Because I don't think the advanced
first thing
weapons
to
I can-
mention, well, you're not entirely sure how this happens. 2 hours to make an outfit is not something that can be done by
Yeah.
normal people. That is not something that... This is very odd. Especially
Magic.
outfits with this much stuff on them. And especially this many of them. Even for you, Alessa, this is a lot quicker than normal.
Interesting.
As you would
Why is
normally
Nick
place
down
an
there?
order. I think he's on his phone. As far as I know, he's at work. Participating, quote unquote.
Hmm.
You can always
Okay.
message and ask.
It's good that he's at least listening.
Well, I don't know if he's...
What? He's not.
He's not
I don't
listening
think-
to us,
I don't think he's
Dom.
listening to us.
Ah.
I think
okay.
he's just talking crap with them.
Okay.
I am uncertain though. Alright. Is there anything else that anyone wanted to do today?
No, I want to go back and talk to Reyna.
So, would tomorrow be the security
Reyna.
meeting?
Reyna.
2
2
days.
days.
It's the
Valorant.
3rd.
Okay.
It's on the 5th.
It's currently the 3rd. It's in the evening on the 5th.
Annalisa will stop by Gregor's.
On the way back?
Yeah.
Okay.
By yourself?
I mean, if people wanted to come along with me, then yeah. But
I'll go.
she's not inviting anyone, but she won't say no.
I'll follow along. I haven't met Gregor yet.
Morm will join. He likes shops. Magic
Uh,
stuff.
Yeah, Edric.
Your
Edric and
entire
Luc-
group
Edric.
in the small tent.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a bit too many people. Morm's gonna dip.
Well, I mean, we can always just, sort of.
There's technically
Take
enough
turns.
space.
We can also just,
Okay.
we can also just say, oh, this looks a bit small. How about we just sort of like go in like a few at a time to ask about what we want.
Okay.
Yeah, let's feel
I don't want anything. I just want to go.
Annalisa, you walk in. I'm going to say that Alessa follows you in because they just wanted to. Going in, Gregor's set up the exact same place as before, and is sitting down at their desk. Oh? Hello. Welcome back.
Greetings.
Is there something you needed?
I I'm shopping around.
Okay. For anything in particular?
Yeah. You happen to have they're called, I think, rings of protection.
I've got a few rings. But hand me that tree just next to your head, would you?
Did you say tree?
Tray.
Oh.
That you look to your right. There's a like wooden, like box like tray that has probably like 20 different rings all set up in little velvet slots.
Yeah, I pick it up and hand it to him.
Yes, I do. I have 2 of them.
Fantastic. How much would that run me? Just for the one.
These are fairly expensive. Be 3,500 gold. Or 350 platinum.
Can you afford that?
God, no.
If you
I only have 87 platinum on me.
I have, I don't know if they're expensive. 49 platinum. I guess they are
rings of
really
protection
good.
are rare. They're the next price bracket up.
And powerful.
Is cloak of protection in the same?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So they're in the same.
It's probably more for the effect.
Oh wait, no. Cloak of protection is cheaper. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's because you can literally wear multiple rings. You can wear 1 cloak.
Yeah.
You can wear 3 rings of protection. They can. Yeah. All 3 of your attuned things can be rings of protection.
Dude, that's far.
Yes.
I'll ask about the cloak then as well. Like, you have the cloak? So how is the similar effect?
Yes. I would. Yeah, looks around from where he's seated. From your vantage point, the 2 of you probably be able to see he's got like a stack of clothing, like stacked up next to it, like folded neatly. Just kind of like slides down through all of them, pulls one out really quickly, and the stack itself just falls down on top. Pulls that out, shakes it in front of you. Just he's holding up a it's a not silk. It is a cloth thing. It looks kind of soft. It's got silver and gold embroidery across it. I have them in a couple of colors. Is there a particular one that you're looking for?
Something to match my eyes.
As in, you wish for the same color or something that complements it?
Same color.
Because you're a repeat customer, I'll do this for you. He lays the cloak down on the desk, brings his hands up over it, and begins chanting in a language neither of you speak. And he watches the cloth itself, the one that he was holding was black, begins shifting to a deep purple. No extra charge. This will be 320 gold.
So 30 true plat.
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
Do you have two of those?
He has other cloaks of protection. Yes.
I would definitely get one as well then. 32 plat.
+1 to 8 your AC and all saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be on.
And who might you be?
I'm Melissa. Melissa Deku.
She's a friend of mine.
Too.
You are local.
Local-ish. Novostoya is where I live, mostly.
You work with the court?
Doesn't everyone?
Yes, but everyone doesn't dress like you.
Not everyone can.
Yeah. Pulls out another cloak. Shakes it up in front of you.
As long as it's black, that's okay with me.
Make it neon pink.
This one is not black. This one would be a
God damn it.
brighter blue. Are you okay with this color, or do you wish for a different one?
You could buy it for me.
Please.
Chelsea.
Just black would be much better for me.
Oh, that's easier than what I was doing for. And you see the color just strips really quickly out of it. And it's completely black.
Perfect.
The color is an enchantment. Removing it is easier than putting it in the first place.
Of course. And that was how much? 32 plat, correct?
32 platinum.
Cool. I hand over the money.
Here you go. I gives it
Thank
like
you.
a light fold, hands it over to you. Is there anything else that you are interested in? Looking around there's a bunch of different shelving things around you and a few different display posts. There's a variety of different weapons, as well as different like crystals, as well as like you've got a few different brooches, you've got necklaces, like lots of different types of jewelry. There are also a few pieces of armor, so there's a few different gauntlets, some braces, there's a breastplate, 2 different shields. Can I interest you in anything else?
Is there anything ruby?
Multiple.
I'll have a look at this. But really, not really. I'm not really going to buy anything else. Just for roleplay. She'll look.
Okay. Now, does any of your friends outside wish to come inside? If you don't wish to purchase any more, I could possibly do some more business.
Yes. I've found what I was looking for. Thank you very much, Gregor. And I will head out.
Always a pleasure. Unless
New
you're heading out?
Glory.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Alright, who's going in?
Morium is? Will Edric come to? Or Edric not come in? Will Misha come to? Where's
Yeah.
Misha?
Misha will be following Edric like a shadow. She's not keen
Cross
on
just
running
left
away
out
from
with Baifu.
Well,
I wanted to go back to.
Oh, you've just headed back now. Crosk is just alone
I've
for a bit.
just headed back.
Just off to the side.
I mean, if that's the case, if that's the case, then Edric will kind of sort of motion for Misha to stay and keep.
No.
Coming outside anyway to keep him company.
No,
They're coming outside.
because you might be able to find something useful for Misha. If you can't find anything.
What? Are you saying
Yeah.
Misha has her own attuned items?
I mean, I'm just saying she's a fucking dragon. You know, maybe they have some special shit for dragons. I don't know.
Yeah, let me just be a fucking loser.
Yeah, be a loser. But like,
Come on,
you
let's
should
finish.
take her shopping. You know, she hasn't
You
been
can
shopping.
fit 4 people inside.
Yeah.
They're
I
a bit
think you
crowded.
should take her shopping. I would
It's
have
a little
gone
cramped, but you
back and be
definitely
like, no, like take her shopping. She's so excited. It's her first time, you know. I'm just
Oh
going.
yeah, this is like apart from.
Alright.
Although she would have been with the blacksmith. Okay.
Simpler thing. All 4 of you go in.
Okay. Fair enough.
Goodbye, fun.
A new Belore Delana, friend of a friend. Howdy is you.
Yep.
I come with business. I'm after something like this. A moonsicle. If you have it, that'd be great. If you don't, it's understandable. I'm more of an uncommon kind of guy.
I apologize if you can hear Mum talking to the cat.
Cat cam?
She's just talking to the cat, playing with the cat. A moonsicle. Okay. Yes, I do have a moonsicle.
Oh, sure? You sure are resourceful.
Yes, this is quite a powerful object. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I think this is out of your budget.
Understandable, but it's something you have or could procure on a later date.
I could try and get one that isn't quite as powerful.
That's okay. You have it in stock. I can come along later. Much appreciated. Sorry for taking your time. You've been invaluable.
That is no problem. Is there anything the rest of you would like? Or are you simply here to browse?
Edric will sort of motion for Krusk, just like, yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm all good. I'm all good.
You sure? Okay. Well, I mean, this is my first time getting enchanted items. This store is quite quite a sight. Not exactly, as like not buying magical items before, not exactly sure what you would have. I'm mostly a hunter, but I do a lot of my work on the back of a steed. Would you have any recommendations for someone like that? This is also me partially asking the DM what he's willing to give me.
You want my recommendations? Well,
I have about I mean, I would like not to spend the entire, like, all of it, but I do have about 580 gold worth on me that I can spare.
Give me a moment to think of it.
Of course. I can see you have quite a lot here.
There's more in the back.
God, must be difficult keeping such expensive items safe, especially in this city.
You spent time tracking things down?
Yes, that's primarily my profession. Tracking, trapping, either capturing or killing.
If you go one row back, 2 shelves from the bottom, you'll see a headband sitting on one of the shelves. That would be my recommendation.
Okay, Edric will pick it up. What does this thing look like?
It's a leather headband that has metallic strips along it, and those metallic strips hold a few different gems in them. These gems would be for this opals.
Opals, okay. Alright, Edric pick it up, just like, very fine leatherwork. May I ask what exactly it does?
In not too subtle of a way, it makes you smarter.
Oh, Band of Intellect, 19.
That is what it is. It's a headband of intellect. It changes your intelligence to a 19, which would give you a boost to nature checks, to investigation checks.
And
anything.
Intelligence saves?
Intelligence saves, intelligence checks. Anything that scales within.
Okay.
Damn.
Alright, yeah, that can definitely come in handy, and if it's coming from a DM recommendation, it might come in handy for what's to happen tonight. Okay.
You asked for things that would assist with a hunter.
Yep.
None of the weapons or equipment are something that would work for a hunter, but this would.
Okay, yeah, I was half expecting something like a Quiver of Eleanor or something, but no, this works. Alright.
Doesn't it just hold stuff?
Yeah, it holds a whole bunch of shit, but still, yeah, this can definitely help. So Edric will just be like, well, you being the expert, I'll defer to your recommendation. How much would you ask?
45 platinum.
45?
Yes.
That I can do. The young lady here is my assistant. Of course, you know that I have just spent 45 platinum on this. Would you have anything small for her that could help?
I have one thing that I would recommend for her to use. Those gauntlets by your feet.
Oh, on the same shelf. Okay.
Gauntlets of Ogre Strength?
No. You pick these up. They are metal, and they do have a. They cover like the entire hands, and they kind of come out in a. There are multiple different linking things that essentially and then end in claws.
Oh, those ones. Yeah.
This is not a magic item that exists, as far as I'm aware. This is something I've made.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, it's not the magic bracer claw things?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, Edric will pass them to Misha, who's just like, wow. I mean,
they are very draconic looking.
Yeah. So. Yeah, Misha's just sort of looking in wonder at these, just like, so I put these on and what happens? Apart from looking really cool.
You'll these work in defense. You can use them to fend off attacks and so on, especially as it's metal, but you can also use them to defend yourself.
Oh. Okay. I'll give them a try. How much would you ask?
How much did you say?
Yeah, Edric will butt in, just like, how much would you ask for them?
$25 plat.
Can you afford that?
Can I afford that? That's a question. That's I'm 22 if I put in. Oh, no, I have 13 if I put in the gold. Shit.
So how much money do you have? I'll just spot you.
At the moment, I have 12 plat, 10 gold, 15 silver, 48 copper.
Okay, I'll just cover him. What did you say? I didn't listen.
25 flat.
Okay, 25 out of Morium's budget. Let's go.
Oh, that's.
I heard that you paid for Baifu's stuff today. And to be honest, I was gonna chip in for her covering, but since you covered her, I'll just cover you. And don't worry, win together, lose together, slay together, slay together, slay together.
I'm almost certain you're trying to make a reference to something I don't know, but at this point, I'm going to end up owing you so much I'll never be able to let you buy a drink again.
Don't worry, it's a famous French person's line. I learned French back in middle school.
What's okay? You know what? Never mind.
Don't even worry about what French is. It sounds like Annalise.
Okay. Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Edric. Edric sort of goes to shake hands and just like, wait, no, shit.
It's quite okay. We can shake. I'm not from here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I already made that mistake
I
once.
see you've... Yes. You'll be fine. Probably.
Fingers crossed. But, again, thank you for your help. Gregor, was it?
Yes.
Alright.
Have a lovely evening, Edric. I hope Misha likes her new item.
Okay, that's a little bit creepy. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm just going to assume Annalise told you. Okay! And then Edric walks out.
Morium follows suit.
Back to the cornea.
Okay.
Break time?
Baladash, Melanori.
Quickly before that, Baifu. You headed back first. Rena is waiting. Well, she's not waiting, sorry. She's in the corner. She's not like waiting for you. She's just in the corner at the main room. She's currently drinking up at the bar and speaking to Nod.
Is there any other customers?
A few, yeah.
Okay. I'll walk in and...
There's a table for 4 that's currently filled. A couple of other individuals that are seated themselves at tables for 2.
I'll walk in and see if there's anyone eyeing me with suspicion. Or that's sussing me too much. Or looking at me too much.
Go for your life.
Okay.
No one.
Okay, then I'm gonna greet Raina and ask if she can come upstairs with me. Or have a private conversation with me.
You can speak here.
Okay. So there's someone that would like to be part of guard duty.
Is this your guest you've been having in the evenings?
Yes.
Are they capable?
Yes.
I assume they wish to be paid as well.
Yeah. She'll be here either today or tomorrow night.
It should be fine. I will simply have to meet with them first.
Yep, all good.
As long as there is no problem with our conversation,
And then I'm going to go upstairs to my room and wait for the rest of my party.
Braces of defense are not a Dota thing, they're a D&D item. Was it +1 AC?
Plus two to your AC if you're not wearing armor.
+2 to your AC if you're not wearing armor. That's right.
Or using a shield.
They are good for spellcasters and monks
And barbarians.
and barbarians too. Yeah.
They don't count as armor. Okay, we're gonna have a break there. Okay.
Break time!
We're about halfway through the session. Want to make sure we actually get a break so everyone's ready to bang on. Let's get the break music.
I'll be back.
Wait.
Yeah, just quickly, you're probably gonna have to tell me what to put in for these gauntlets that Misha got. Or you could just DM the details to me, that's fine.
It's going to be a surprise.
Surprise!
Okay.
It's not going to be a surprise. I'm messing with you. While wearing them, +1 to AC.
Okay.
Unarmed attacks are upscaled. So, what is she in human form? Do they have an unarmed attack? What's the?
It's the claw attack.
They still have the claw attack.
Yeah, they have the claw attack and the breath attack. They
Claw
cannot use
attacks
the bite or,
become a
bite or
D12.
tail. Become a D12. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so +1 to AC while wearing the gauntlets. Okay. Claw attacks become a D12. What was the other thing you said?
That was it.
So +1 to AC, attacks become a D12. I think there was one more thing you said, or?
Unarmed is what I was talking about. So it's unarmed attacks.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay,
normally
unarmed.
they don't get that much. Normally, like this kind of thing wouldn't increase it by that much because unarmed normally doesn't have a dice. It's just a flat roll. No, not even flat roll. It's just a damage plus strength modifier.
Okay. So,
They're simply called Draconic Gauntlets. Draconic
Gauntlets, okay.
Gauntlets.
okay. Yep. So, how much do they weigh? Just so I can.
They're hefty.
Yeah, they are hefty, although they are like a pair of gauntlets.
I think it's 6
like
pounds.
6 pounds. Okay.
Yeah, thereabouts. They got
Okay.
proper weight to them.
Okay.
All right. You back?
Yep. All right. I will
So
make
just
myself
everybody
another
go
cup of
grab water, tea, coffee,
An alpaca burger.
snacks if you need them. Have a bathroom break. That's what I'm going to do. have a glass of orange juice and my dinner.
What's her dinner? Is it steak? Is it cake? Is it
It's
mashed
pasta.
bake?
Wow.
What kind of pasta? Carbonara?
No.
Is it disgusting pasta salad?
No, I forgot what they're called.
We'll never know.
What's it called? Big thing. I've forgotten what it's called. I genuinely can't remember.
I got a bowl of popcorn.
No, with tomato, garlic, onion. It's spinach and ricotta, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I think it is spinach and ricotta.
Spinach and ricotta something. I forget what
What
the
a
pop is called.
fucking banger you got there. I love spinach and ricottas.
Yeah, spinach and ricotta
Is
is
it a-
based.
Is it a tortellini?
I think that is right. Tortellini. Close enough.
Oh no, I was wrong.
Tortellini was the other night.
Sorry.
Ah?
I'm sorry to bombard you with questions, Craig, but did the gauntlets require attunement?
Yes.
Yes? Oh, so you're letting Misha attune to items. Okay.
Oh
that's-
my god, that's amazing. He's basically like a fucking lone druid right now.
Has everyone ticked yes to say that they're back, or
I've ticked yes.
I have also ticked yes.
I have also ticked yes.
I can't believe there's
Yeah.
3 dogs.
Looks like we're all here.
Not so fast, Fiery Skull. I activate my spell card, cutting your fireball in half. Oh.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Casey, freeze. You good?
Oh.
We
Casey?
tick.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh.
Everyone back.
Okay.
So it's like 6 p.m. now, or?
Yeah, it'd be further into the evening. Actually, it's 9:43, done. Gone. You fool!
It's actually 8:43.
6 p.m. somewhere.
Fucking gold coasters.
I'm not in go-kart stuff.
Close enough. Practically the same. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down. Alright. Is there anything any of you are particularly going to do between now and the meeting itself?
Moriam is gonna ask Edric where he got his badass suit from, and then go shop because he's self-conscious about fashion shopping, which is why he didn't go with Alessa, and also thought that Aurelian's soul would go too, and he hates his fucking guts.
Riley's had already left at that
What's wrong
point.
with Aurelius?
He's not French.
I need to give Aurelius a hat.
Edric is more noticed, but alright. Just like, yeah, it was a big building, very hard to miss. Woman by the name of Florence. Quite.
Did she have a sewing machine at all?
I'm pretty sure she does her work with magic. Got to say this, because she works very, very fast, and the results are very impressive.
Fascinating. I wonder if she works with Rapunzel's hair. I'll be riding over if you send me some directions.
Yeah, of course. Edric will tell him how to get there from the corner here. Yeah. It only happened a little bit ago, you should remember.
Yes.
Oh, he wouldn't be a very good hunter if he had shit sense of direction. We're not being Soren here.
Can I ask for an armored version of that outfit, please?
You can. How much money you got? You can afford this, right?
I can afford this probably. I'll just have to skip on buying Yeezys this month.
You're after a leather armor equivalent? Okay.
Yes. Oh, half-plate equivalent.
Oh, half-plate equivalent. So half-plate equivalent is a bit more expensive.
That'll be 22 platinum, please.
Not 22. Up.
You also can't
North?
wear metal, right?
What do you mean?
You're a druid.
Moriam doesn't give a fuck about metal restrictions and will wear whatever metal he wants.
Okay.
It says that's a perspective of the druid, so that's very much Moriam's perspective on that perspective.
Exactly sure that's how that works in Raw, but alright. Your character, and if Quack's letting you.
No, I'm pretty sure it's like an strong preference of the druid to not wear metal.
So druids will not wear armor or use shields made of metal.
I thought it was some reason like Fae is scared of iron and druids deal a lot with like Fae magic and stuff.
I don't know. It's just part of being a druid that, you know.
Just as perspective, if you had a druid dwarf, they would fucking love metal to begin with. So, yeah.
It's okay. I allowed him to use it. Doesn't mean there's no consequences, but I let him use it.
Annalisa would like to simply just how much time do we have before the thing starts?
Days.
Days.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Days? I thought it was down to 2 days.
Evening on the 3rd is the current time.
We have
it
until the 5th.
begins in the evening on the 5th. You have 2 days.
Okay, yeah. She's gonna attune to the cloak protection.
I want to talk to Viviana.
In your room?
No, I'm open.
No, fuck you.
I'll also, after that conversation with Reina, I would be, as they return back, informing them that we may possibly get a new person assisting us on the guard duty.
Oh, and who would that be? By who?
You'll meet them soon enough if they pass Reina's questions.
Reina.
That's what I said, Reina.
You said Reina.
I
You've
said
been calling
Reina.
her Reina the whole time.
Rainer? Oh. Give him some fucking salt and pepper.
Baifu, if these people are to be working with us, I mean, I would like to know who they are.
Well, they're not confirmed yet. Reina says she still has to meet with them first. Interview them.
Right. And I would still like to know who they are.
Alyssa, I understand your concern, but if Baifu trusts them, then I can vouch for Baifu.
I won't say that. Right.
Just don't look at stream for the next 40
I would like
seconds.
to at least meet them before the day of the meeting, if that would be possible.
It depends if they'll be free. They said they might be back tonight, if not tonight, tomorrow, and that's when she's having her talk with Reina.
So tomorrow, which is before the meeting. Very well. I don't want to work with a stranger for something this important.
privacy reasons, if they don't make the cut, I would rather no one find out who they are.
I mean, we would find out either way, but right, anyway.
Well, if they
Very
make
well.
the cut, you'll find out. If they don't, then they don't.
I would assume this is the person who has been visiting you.
You could.
Very well. I look forward to meeting them. And then I'll head upstairs.
Give me 1 sec, Doug. Hold on. I've got to hit you with the reference. Yeah, they've got netherweave. I think if I remember correctly, that's what I have.
Excellent.
Netherweave made by. Wait, actually, how many slots is netherweave?
18.
16. Oh god.
Nice.
That's so sad. All right. Are you actually looking for a bag?
Yeah, I'll take a 16 slot netherweave bag made by whoever. As long as they don't have like characters in their name, you know?
Why are you after a bag? You already have a backpack.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
The joke's over. Let's go back to the story.
What do you mean? You need a bag, you said.
No, I'm good. I was just asking the tailor if they sell 16 slot bags, that's all.
If you asked it, we have bags, yes.
Satchel bags? Or luggage bags?
Bags of holding.
Can you make it look like a space design? Wait, can you make it look like the stars and planets design kind of bag?
You wish the outside to appear like the stars. Okay.
How much cash is Morian willing to burn through on this? Okay.
I don't know how much it costs.
It's probably gonna start costing a lot if you keep making requests.
I'm not making a request, I'm just making one request. After my outfit.
That would be 35 platinum.
Yes, I can afford that actually. Wait, did you see my reference image?
I haven't yet, hold on. Give me a sec.
I can't get in the real world, maybe I can get in DnD world.
Oh yeah, stop hogging this. Put it in the reference art.
It's fucking Louis Vuitton. Yeah, you can. You definitely can. What? A lag? Was that me or Doug?
That was Doug.
Okay. What'd you say, Doug?
On an unrelated note, I'm broke now.
Okay. I wonder why. Maybe it's had something to do with spending 250 gold on a bag. Oh god. Alright. Well, you have it.
Nice. Alessa's always talking about this.
About what?
I'm not talking to you, not around. Alessa's always talking about this. Maybe I can just like casually flex it while I walk around.
Alright. Okay then. It's going around. Everyone's got what they're after?
Yes.
Okay. Alessa, Viviana is with you in your room.
Okay.
Is this at a particular? Is this you're walking in to speak to her, or is it
Yeah.
just something you? Okay.
Because I sent her out to find information on Gregor, so I'm checking in about that.
Okay.
Especially now that I've met him and bought something from him. Yeah, sorry, my dogs are going up.
You're all good.
I don't know what they're barking at. There's probably like a fox or something out there.
You can't say that. Gosh.
So sorry. Feral dogs or the neighbor's dog. Or just a rat. Or honestly, just a soft breeze moving a tree.
What does the fox say?
Well, I looked into this Gregor. They as far as any information I could gather, they've appeared here kind of out of nowhere. Nobody
When
knows
did they
where
appear?
Nobody really knows where they come from. They've been here for about a month.
About a month, you say?
Yes.
Month. Okay. Do you know of anyone who I could, for a price, get to look at a magic item?
You want to look at one?
Get it. Make sure it is what I think it is.
Oh, you want it identified. Right.
Yes. I brought this, assuming it's a cloak of protection, and I'll hold up the cloak. I've yet to attune to it, and I want to make sure it is what it is, without any side effects.
Rena would be able to.
Might need to get her to do that. I just chucked the cloak on the bed. I'm not attuning to it yet.
Everyone else,
Fuck
yay,
that!
new equipment! Unless nah. I'm checking first.
Can you blame me, bitch?
Do we like?
Alright, I'll maybe get her to check this. You warned me about Waifu's companion, correct?
Yes.
Waifu
Why?
wishes to bring this companion to work with us for the meeting. Have you been able to ascertain anything else about them? Their name? Anything?
No.
Insight check.
Let's go! Come on, low rolls. Only because it's consistent, not because I want you to fail.
Nat 20!
Impossible!
Okay.
I
Everyone's
love
rolling
this
high
dice.
tonight.
She's
No,
really
I've been
great.
rolling like absolute trash tonight, actually. This is my first high roll.
Yeah, she sucks.
She's very hard to read, but as far as you can tell, she's being honest.
Doesn't know anything about Cora? Okay.
Question you asked, and that was, have you found anything?
Got anything?
Yeah.
Too bad you didn't find
Right.
anything more
knew, so-
informative.
Shh.
The wrong
Right.
20 to
Casey!
21 on
I know. Trust me. It sucks, but it happens. Right. Well, after your warning, I'm
angry at one of your cats. I'm sorry, that just really caught me off guard.
Yes, Casey is one of my cats. Come here, kitty.
No.
That's a lot of phrasing.
That-
Shouldn't have said that.
I don't think that sounded the way you wanted it to.
Yes, your
Okay.
Discord
I-
Dangerous to say the
brilliant.
No, I'm sorry. I'm high on sugar. I ate so much popcorn. Covered in icing sugar, because that's the best way to have popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Debatable, but alright.
It's delicious. Alright, sorry, what did I just ask? Right, I just inside checked. I'm present.
Speaking faster.
Sorry.
Speeding up.
Right. Bring it back down to a 5. I forgot where I was.
You just insight checked to see if she does know about.
Quarter. I'm a little bit wary after your warning. Was Viviana there when Annalisa told us about the tattoo?
Pretty sure she was.
Yes, she was.
Okay.
Because Baifu outed it in front of literally everybody.
Right, yeah.
Annalisa only wanted to reveal it to the party, and then
Rena wasn't there.
Baifu said no.
I don't think anyone in the party could have helped you, and I was right, so...
Doesn't matter if they can help me.
Yes, it does!
What do you... So the Daughters of Light are of the Celestials. And this has made Annalisa her target. Do you have any idea who would do this? I'm racking my brain and I can't think of anyone who has any reason to target Annalisa, not that I know her the best, obviously.
I also know why you're asking this. It's one of those cracked theories.
Okay. I'm honestly not sure.
Insight check, motherfucker. Under a 10, let's go.
Here we go.
5!
It could be... I don't see why anybody would have a reason to target a member of your group. It's... Especially painting a target like that. There's a difference between somebody appearing to be a particular type and actually being them.
Yes. But it would make her at least a temporary target until they figure out the truth. If they ever do. But she has one of these, and I will uninvisible my Ring of Mind Shielding. Which hopefully will counter some of the effect.
That should work. The only issue is that if something's able to identify types of creatures, they're going to notice there's something protecting.
Well, I would also have the same problem with this ring.
Yes.
Not that I got it for the same reason.
She just raises an eyebrow at you. She looks. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. But these Daughters of Light, I've asked you about them before, you don't know, but why would they be targeting Celestials? Specifically. They believe Aurelia is what? The true ruler. And she should rule whatever, but Aurelia is dead. We know this. Why would they want her downcast?
Well, as you know, Downcast themselves are you can use them for powerful magic.
But what powerful magic do these people need? Is it just to overtake the Heartkeepers? Is there...
Well,
do they just want them for pieces?
maybe. It's entirely possible that since they're so fanatical about Aurelia, that they're trying to bring somebody to that kind of power. They're trying to replace, but that doesn't make sense. You wouldn't want to replace Aurelia. Make somebody powerful enough that they could lead them?
Get enough power to bring her back.
That sounds stupid. I am going to be honest.
It's been tried before.
Yes.
Not even
but
sure it's possible.
If sacrificing one downcast was enough to bring back a god?
I don't think they only want the one, Viviana. I think they want them all.
Oh. I'm not sure then.
I don't really want to be chopped into pieces to be used in some sort of ritual. I'm not going to lie. So I need to figure this out. I wouldn't really care for my brothers and sisters to be used the same way either.
Did Aurelius say anything about this group?
They were cagey about it. They said they'd get back to me after looking into it. And, of course, right now they're busy, so I'm assuming they will get back to me later.
I think Aurelius recognized the handwriting.
Yes, I got the same impression. I didn't recognize it myself, though, so I don't know who it could be. Hopefully they return.
Well, I think I know who it was. I
Who?
spent time going over letters.
Yes. Who did you believe it to be?
Including ones that I acquired.
Sneakily?
Yes.
Yes.
And I didn't recognize any of that. So, okay, whose handwriting could Aurelius know that I don't recognize?
Spit it out.
The only person who got a better look at the writing on your back better than I did was Aurelius. That's the only conclusion I can come to.
It was a single letter on my back.
Yes. But that
Are you
may not be
shitting me right now?
That may not be the only writing from them.
Surely this couldn't be.
It's possible.
But why?
I have no idea.
Drago said he likes fucking with people, but why would he fuck with us? He could use... If he manipulated the Daughters of Light into sacrificing Downcast, if he appeared to them as Aurelia, because Aurelia is dead, we know she didn't appear herself. If they sacrificed Downcast, what could he use that power for?
A lot of things.
Yes, a lot of things.
It's a lot of power. Like you can, that kind of source allows for That's enough for a mortal to become immortal.
Which would make conquering the world of Athars a lot easier.
But I don't see why he would do that. He's already a vampire.
But even vampires have weaknesses. Maybe this would eradicate them.
Maybe. Or maybe the plan isn't to use the Downcast to do anything? Why live for one eternity when you can live for two? Buy one, get one free.
Yes, I mean, it is possible. He's just trying to fuck with us, I guess, but why?
Why would he fuck with you in particular?
Other than being a dick.
Well, from what you've told me, you let him free, but you also literally lied to his face.
Yes, well, I didn't think he would take kindly to one of Aurelia's people, seeing as she's one of the gods that locked him away.
It's possible he realized.
He would have seen the scars on my back when he wrote that hideous D.
Yes, and that could have painted a target on your whole group. Guilt by association.
I hate this guy.
But we haven't heard anything else from them.
That
And
we
if he
know of.
wanted to kill you, he could have done it at the time.
I think he's like a cat with a mouse. He likes playing with his food.
Or you have connections that he wants to use.
But what connections? What does he want to do? What is his goal?
Drago trusts you.
As
far
much
we're
as
aware.
Drago trusts anyone, Viviana.
Yes, but Colton seems to have taken some personal issue with Drago.
If Drago abandoned him there to rot for eternity, I think I would as well. If I was him.
Could be trying to use you to get to Drago?
If Drago comes to this meeting on the 5th, that would be a perfect opportunity.
Well, it's a pretty fortified position here.
But he doesn't have to come himself if he's got a cult who works for him. And that person that we interrogated blew up.
So just to clarify, Frama, what you missed out on, yes, we are
Yes,
referring
it's
to
called.
Colton.
Yes. That person blew up. They're obviously willing to die for their beliefs. Imagine if 10 of those people got in.
But they'd have to get in. There's...
Unless
going
I
to be
already
honest,
know how to get in.
I can't sneak past Rena. I don't know how they're
What-
supposed to get by.
What if they don't have to sneak past Rena?
Are they going to pretend to be members of the court? They're going to pretend to be you?
They could do anything. With what I've seen. Who knows? I mean, I know Rena's very powerful, but who's to say she hasn't been influenced?
That's possible.
I mean, why would she hire us as security? We're unknowns.
Well, if I had to guess, I think it's to do. Well, I know for you, although you're unknown, you're somebody who is a direct liaison with the court.
Yes. These are very important people, though, and the rest of my group, except Constantine, of course, completely unknown in this area. Why did she hire us?
You proved yourself competent.
Yes, but that's not enough for something as important as this meeting, when she has trusted lieutenants who would be able to do the same thing, probably better.
I'm not sure how trusted they are currently.
That in itself is suspicious.
Well, she's probably fired more than half of her guard.
Why?
Remember, you
Well,
would know,
yes,
right?
I know. Has she...
They all seem to have ties to the traitor. And so she did a bunch of digging.
found more?
Well, found anybody that had done anything. So a bunch of them were guilty of petty theft of Dragon's Head's property. A few of them were found to have spread secrets.
But she's done a cleansing.
Well, she's trying to get in with the Crimson Court, and as far as I can tell, she can't afford mistakes. She's doing the best she can.
Right, okay. Do you know of any other downcast in the city?
Other downcast in the city?
Other than me? Yes.
No, sorry.
Inside check.
Here we go. I'm betting a 12.
10!
It's a 12 time. That was close.
Yeah, you're close. You were close, Doug. Surprised you know she's telling the truth.
She's very hard to read.
Mm-hmm. Right. Interesting. Well, I need to wait for Rena so she can identify this cloak. Just to make sure.
Oh, she'd be in at the moment. I didn't see her go out.
Can you see if she's busy?
I believe you just asked Note.
Very well, I should do so.
If you wish,
Is
I
there
can
anything
go
else? You sure? Is there anything else you think I need to know?
Ask. Not that I'm aware of, no.
Inside
Pretty
a
well.
bitch.
Bitch, my insights are so bad.
At least
Fine.
I
Oh,
was
insight, one more time. Let's go the betrayer dice. Let's nat one this bitch. 17!
Oh, okay.
First time this has ever rolled well in session.
She's not being entirely honest.
There you go. Your first little crumb.
Viviana? Are you sure? I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
As a kind of just a moment of surprise that you realized.
This unwise bitch realized, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just... What you've told me is just a bit surprising, that's all.
I don't
Just
think
need
that's
time
what it
to-
is. I put my trust in you, Viviana.
I trust you.
Not with everything, it seems.
Okay. I think something's wrong with Aurelius. Okay.
What do you mean?
You didn't notice?
Did I notice anything off with Aurelius?
Nope.
No. How do you mean?
They were far more on edge. Than they normally would be. They were, as far as I could tell, exhausted.
Hmm.
Sorry, I thought you noticed. And then I realized that you clearly didn't.
I'm not the most perceptive, unfortunately, I guess.
It looks like he hasn't slept in days.
Right. Maybe they've been looking for answers as well.
There's looking for answers and then... They just look drained.
Do you have any theories?
No. Like you said, maybe Aurelius is just worried about what's going on. They seem
I
particularly
don't think
worried
you believe
about,
that.
They seem particularly worried about the Daughters of Light.
Yes. I got that as well, but they've yet to share what I've learned with me. I would have asked them, but they're now on this handwriting adventure.
Next time you see them, don't take no for an answer.
Yes, thank you for bringing this to my attention, but next time, don't make me work so hard to get it out of you.
I don't want to come between the two of you.
Expressing your worry about Aurelius is not coming between us. And I value your opinion, you know this.
Okay. If something like this happens again, I will come to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I rely on you. Now please, go and ask Nelt if Irina could have a look at this clock.
No problem.
Thank you.
I won't be long. She walks out of your room, closing the door behind her. Probably about 2 minutes pass. The door opens up again, and it's her with Nelt in tow. You need something identified?
Yes. I'll point to
I
the
can
cloak
do
that's
this
on my
for you.
bed. Right, I just want to make sure this is what I paid for and there's no nasty surprises. If you could.
Nelt walks up, holds their hands over the top of the cloak. They go like unnaturally still for a bit. You see a light glow coming from their hands. And you see on the floor where they're standing, the floor around them seems to glow just a bit as well. Seems to be a cloak that helps with protection.
That's it?
I don't see any other issues with it, no.
Very well, thank you, Note. I appreciate it.
Gives you a short bow. You're welcome. Let me know if you need anything else. Quickly turns on his heel and walks out.
I'm gonna attune to my cloak.
Okay. Is there anything else the rest of you want to do?
I'd like to go find a lemonade stand.
I'd like to go with him.
What do you mean a lemonade stand?
And ask them if they have any grapes.
Okay, anybody with an actual suggestion as to what they want to do?
If Anna,
I'd like to go to a grape store.
anything particular to do, so she's probably going to like spend some time working on her blueprints for what she wants to make.
I'll also probably.
I don't expect to get any progress done, but this is what she would be doing.
Okay.
I'll probably also take this chance to apologize to you privately about outing you before, but I felt as though our party weren't the best equipped to handle situations with
I'm
magic.
aware. I was a little bit concerned that it could have been one of these people because they are more powerful, but it seems to have worked out, and I appreciate that. I know that what you did with us was out of consent, so I do appreciate it. It seems like it was the right decision to make.
I hope so, but I also hope that Alessa's judgment and the people that she keeps close to her have also been good. Honestly, I thought Aurelius was a bit rude when he first came in, but I'll keep that to myself.
I have
Half the group hates Aurelius.
I have no real opinion. Unless
Wait, Edric wasn't here for all that crap.
Half.
Unless it seems
sorry.
to be someone who plays her cards close to her chest. So
Yes.
Sorry.
I trust her tentatively, but I don't know about the people she associates with.
Yeah.
But I also don't have any reason to. They haven't given me a reason yet. I trust them, so I'm just grateful that there is work being done on this. When I think about who could possibly want to put the target on my back, I'm at a loss, unless it is someone from Burak trying to take a member of the Eastern Northern Land military down.
I guess we'll just have to
get to someone else. Who knows?
We'll just have to wait and see. Seems like Aurelius had something in mind when he saw the writing, so hopefully that can lead us somewhere. But it's comforting to know someone from the military is journeying with us. That's quite a feat in itself.
Yes, well, sort of a family tradition.
That sounds beautiful.
One that I am happy to share.
That sounds beautiful. We must go visit one day.
That will be quite difficult. I mean, visit home, sure, but in terms of my family, I do not know where my parents are. So.
I'm sorry to have brought up.
It's not a sensitive issue or anything. It's just I haven't heard from them.
I see.
They're off doing. They're pretty high up in the military. They're off doing something, and you know, especially if it's confidential, they can't risk even just in case anything gets intercepted.
Well, let's hope in due time they're able to finish their job and contact you
I will
and tell you they're safe.
Yes. I would love to hear from them again, but fortunately, I have my own sort of tasks to attend to that can keep me distracted.
Yep, that's all good. I'll see you for the briefing in 2 days.
See you then.
And I'll be off. Back to playing with Misha. And learning Draconic from her.
Yeah.
Did Alessa wish to speak to Annalisa?
I'm basically just gonna tell her our theory.
Okay.
Would you mind explaining the theory to me? Because I did miss some
Right.
bits and pieces.
The theory is that the only person's handwriting that Viviana wouldn't recognize that Aurelius possibly could would be Colton's.
That's Viviana's theory, as far as she can think.
It's Viviana's theory. But Aurelius will be back later to verify.
I don't. If it is Colton, and I have thought about it, I don't really understand. He had us. If it's just a matter of wanting to sort of play with his foods, then I don't know. It's just a fucked up individual, I guess.
Yes, well, he's a very old vampire, so it comes with the territory mostly.
I just feel like it's also the method was extremely inefficient. Like, granted, the only reason I put it on was because I thought it was from Gregor. Granted, I should have known at the time that it was him, or the signs were sort of there. But like, I am a fool for putting it on. I will admit that.
Yes.
She's sort of taken aback a little bit. She's like, "Okay, bitch, I get to say that, not you. Shut up." She's sort of taken a big back by that. It's like, yes. So I don't know why he would go through all this trouble.
I'm not sure why he would be targeting a group either, other than the fact that we disturbed his rest, maybe?
Disturbed his rest, but we also technically let him out.
Yes, but could have been anyone. I don't know at all. So could be because I simply work with Drago and he has a bone to pick and you were associated with me.
But why not just go after you directly? It makes no sense to come after me.
He doesn't know that. We were together. That might be all that matters to him.
But like I said, it's if he wanted to get to you, he's clearly a very powerful individual. He could have done the thing he did to me to you.
Well, he did leave that scar on my back.
Yes, that sort of proves my point. If he wanted to fuck with you in particular and get you, he would do that.
Yes,
like,
but
we are friends, but I don't really.
It might simply be your association with me. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you his motives. I don't know him.
I just think it's incredibly unlikely that it is to get to someone in the group.
Well, these Daughters of Light or whoever they are, he might just be using them. I really don't know. There is nothing concrete about what I know.
What I am curious about.
Yes.
There was when I first picked up the purple gem in that tool.
Yes.
It spoke to me, and then after Colton attacked us, it stopped.
Right.
It is. The color was very similar to my eyes, which is. This is not my natural eye color, by the way. Something happens that changed it. I am potentially concerned that he's knows about and believes in that maybe I'm connected to the rifts that are popping up. And if he knows anything in particular about the rifts, I first.
I couldn't tell you yes or no. I don't know either way, but
Well,
my concern is if he is targeting us because of our association with Drago at all, then the meeting would also be prime time for mischief.
yeah. We should be on our guards then.
Very much so, yes.
Doesn't make sense because I don't know. I mean, I guess he doesn't know that.
No.
What
It might
did
be
you
his
tell-
own assumptions.
That you told him about Gregor, yeah? That you knew him?
Yes, that I worked for him.
Again. God damn,
You're really
Mike just randomly deciding to keep quiet.
He doesn't know that if you work for Drago or not, it might no matter because you work with me and I work for him. Might be the friend of my enemy is my enemy.
Sure, but it is strange that no one else got targeted.
Yet.
None of this it all seems incredibly inefficient.
Yes.
I don't argue that Colton could be doing this just to fuck with us, but I am also convinced that he is a man who.
He might also be
It's
doing it to
absolute.
distract us.
Yeah.
If you are getting attacked, we are all getting attacked.
Well, we've, unfortunately had to sink some gold in to solve the problem, but again, I could have just not put it on. And then
Yes.
it would have all been in vain.
Yes, but you did put it on, and he banked on that.
It just seems incredibly like a big gamble to take.
And yet it worked. Did it not?
Just because something has a 20% chance of working out and it happens to work out doesn't mean it was a good gamble.
No,
It's
he
like-
might not care if it's good or not.
But then if he doesn't care, why do it in the first place?
Because he
Doesn't
can.
make any sense.
I'm not sure anything he does will make sense to us. And speaking of, you should be careful of your friend Gregor.
What about Gregor?
He only popped up in town, maybe a month ago. He's an unknown.
Well, unfortunately, I owe him a favor.
You should never owe anyone favors, Annalisa. That's not smart in this town.
Well, I'm not from this town.
Well, I will let you know now. Don't do that again. That is very dangerous. Especially when you don't know the person. They could ask for anything.
At the moment, I just have to put my face in Gregor. That's all I can.
Then I would advise you to at least do your research into him. Just in case.
if I have potentially gotten myself into a mess, it is far too late for that now. And I do have my own things that I'm working on in my space.
Well,
But I
Good luck with
appreciate
it.
the concern.
of course. We are colleagues.
Yeah, colleagues.
And Alyssa even. We'll leave. Yeah.
I
Colleagues.
did notice the scoff when I said we are friends, and you're like, mm.
It was more like a even friendly acquaintances.
That's right. You try and defend her actions.
She didn't scoff at
And at
being
least
called a
they has
friend.
feelings, you know?
She didn't scoff. It was more of a surprise that you considered her a friend. More surprised that Annalisa would consider her a friend because, I don't know, they didn't really know each other. Yeah, that's me done.
the favor.
Let's.
Boy, Annalisa, do me a fucking solid.
Does anyone else have shit they want to do?
Can I borrow your lighter?
Alrighty. Well, Misha, in between playing with Baifu and teaching her a bit of Iconic, is going to actually approach Krusk and ask him to teach her how to throw a punch.
Punch?
Well, you seem to be like the one with the most muscle in the group, so she's kind of assumed, hey, if someone knows how to throw a solid punch, it'd be you.
Yeah, it is a subclass, so I'm sure he can do it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm like, So, do you have like an inner demon? Just like an inner, just like.
I mean,
Yes. Yeah. Your state of mind. Well, what are your thoughts on that? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you turn into a Hulk. She turns into a dragon. I mean,
fair enough.
Yeah.
But only one of those is healthy.
It's like a healthy. Yeah, the orc one's healthy. Yeah.
But yeah, no, Misha, yeah, we'll sort of walk up to Krusk and say, hey, Krusk, I was wondering, I'm not really used to, like, being on two legs this much, and I don't really know how to fight with a body like this. Could you help me?
Yeah, of course.
Papa seems a bit busy with other stuff.
Yeah, he does seem like a busy man. Well, bipedal movement will probably be tricky, but I can definitely help you.
Thanks. Okay, so yeah, Misha will spend a bit of time training with that. Edric, on the other hand, Edric.
A douche. Misha's like crawling, just like scream for help. Just like, no, let her go up, get up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, because that would go over so well with Edric.
Oh yeah. Come on, then. You scrap your.
I'll fucking put you in tentacles.
Yeah,
you
well, no.
bitch.
You try that shit, you probably end up king hitting Edric and just not even death saves. He's just gone. Oh. Alright, Edric, while this is going on, because he's learned that the court is involved, he's gonna well, also just he knows Moriam has checked the like outer part of the tavern itself. Edric wants to sort of investigate the area around the tavern to see if there's been any like suspicious activity. Yes. Okay. rolling.
Wow.
Why was that so
Thanks.
close to the mic, Callum? This is the most important role.
Alrighty. Okay. Okay, so that's a natural 17, and with my fancy new headband that we would definitely have had the time to
Tune
go
2.
into, that becomes a skills investigation. That becomes a +4, so that's 21.
Nice.
Just realized that me being close to the mic probably didn't come through on stream because I didn't use the hotkey to unmute. So I didn't unmute on stream. That's fine.
And just a quick
So
reminder.
making the investigation check around
sorry, just quick.
the thing. Yep.
Yeah, sorry, just quick reminder that if people are trying to spot me, if they are relying on sight, they have disadvantage because of the Carve the Lost Scalar.
Are you actively trying to be stealthy?
No, that's a kind of passive thing with the arm.
Yes. But if you're not trying to be stealthy, you're still pretty easy to spot.
Okay. Alrighty.
If you'd like to try and be stealthy while you do this, you can.
You know, that's probably a good idea.
Reason I mention that is because there's people actively looking for you and you're not actively trying to hide. Even if that makes you harder to see, they're still going to see you.
Well, yeah, because like we did get attacked by assassins the other day, so yeah, probably a good idea to try and do this with a bit of
roll stealth.
Act. Alrighty, and we're trying not to be seen, so thanks to the armor, I have advantage on this roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God, I dropped a 4. Okay, so that's a natural 19 plus 6 for 25.
Okay, that's a good roll.
Thank fuck for the advantage on that. Jesus. Okay.
Now, so you're going around doing investigation. So you're spending time looking to see anything really. Roll perception as well.
Perception. All right.
Yep.
Which one do I want for this? Go with this one.
Now, is Edric the only one who's doing this, by the way? Moriam's already done it.
Okay. So that's not.
I'm taking
as
silence
good.
as a yes.
No, I wanna. I mean, I would help.
That's a 8 plus 4 for.
Would you have asked
14.
anyone for
Sorry,
assistance?
8 plus 6 for 14. I mean, Edric would have stated what he wants to do, and I would have said just, I'm gonna have a look around the
I'll
tavern,
say
if anyone
probably during breakfast the following morning.
Yeah. Yeah, he would have stated the plans and asked.
So you all
okay,
would have
if
heard the
anyone wants-
plans. So if anybody else wanted to go out and assist with the investigation, you can. Is anyone else doing
I
it?
would.
Is Moram gonna assist?
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Moriam's not helping to prevent a bias of observations.
Okay, then I will
Can
be.
Annalisa help
I will not
Moriam?
be assisting.
I'm
I will
gonna
be with
stick with
Moriam.
Misha.
Moriam has
Okay.
already looked before.
I
After
already
saying
looked.
that he's not looking.
Yeah,
Anyone can say yes,
I will
including
say,
Moriam.
yeah, I will say, yeah, because Edric isn't specifically looking at the outside of the tavern, which Moriam has already checked. He's looking at a slightly wider area around the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
not
would specifically look at the entrances, I think. Then if you're doing the wide scope, I'll do the close scope.
Do you want to check around the front and back entrance?
And windows and stuff, yeah.
On the inside or on the outside? Or both?
Both. We have all day.
Okay.
I'll be
Alright.
assisting Alessa.
Okay.
If possible.
Well, you two can pick who's better at the...
I'm pretty
Roll
sure
and
it's
get
you.
advantage.
I don't have proficiency in investigation.
I have a +5.
I have a
Husk, you
+1.
want to help Edric?
I'm with
mean-
Misha, bro.
I've got a really.
He's
I got a
still
good-
being
Misha would be
asked.
going... Misha could go with Edric. would Misha be going with Edric?
Right. Well, because like her time is already split between Baifu and Krusk.
I'm not with Misha. I'm going to be with Mori. I'm doing something with him.
Yeah, so she's not with you. She's gonna be with like Krusk, unless Krusk wants to do something else. In which case, yeah, Misha will then come with Edric.
Okay, so if you're spending time with Misha, you can. Is that what Krusk is doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So who's outside? So Edric's outside.
Hmm.
With no assistance. Alester and Annalisa are doing inside. Slash
Fine, I'll go assist
the
him.
doors.
Inside and outside, yeah. Like entrances, windows and doors.
Bye,
help
you want to go
you,
assist Edric.
Dom.
Okay. Reroll all three with advantage. And can I get the two of you to roll whichever one? All three of those with advantage.
To roll
is
3
it-
investigation
okay.
checks?
No, one is
No, I did-
investigation. If you're not being stealthy, don't roll stealth.
I
That's
don't
up to
roll
you.
any stealth.
Investigation and perception.
Can you roll perception, Rema? And I'll do investigation.
Okay.
You
I'll
can split
reroll
rolls.
investigation.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do perception.
You do perception with advantage, I'll do investigation.
Alrighty. I
Alright,
don't think I'm
cool.
gonna get better. I don't think I'm gonna get better on the investigation, but hey, I'll check.
I'm a 0 on investigation.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I
no.
rolls.
Investigation is just the 21. We'll try to reroll the perception though if I have Baifu's help.
Yeah, you have higher perception than me, anyway.
Thank God for advantage.
Well, I mean, it got one better because that's a 9, so that goes
Okay,
to
so it's a 15?
15 perception. Yeah.
All right.
So I'll, put that in. Thank God I have the big plus to perception because otherwise that could have. Alright, but now Quack
Okay.
has to figure out exactly what we see. Alright.
I'll start with the two that are investigating the building itself.
Okay.
Around the front entrance and the back entrance, you only see passages of like guards and the people you expect to be coming to and from. There isn't like a bunch of extra traffic around them. It's just kind of like there is still a fair bit of traffic coming in and out. As far as you can tell, there's no like magic that's been put on any of the doorways, or something like physically been placed there. So you go around searching the windows. You do a quick search of the windows in the rooms that you all occupy. You find nothing suspicious about on the inside. You go on like you look from the outside, you open them up and try to check everything. You don't see anything. You come back into the main room, like the dining hall slash just where meetings things tend to be. You go around looking at the windows in here. You finish going around most of the windows, and then you get to one of the windows that's off in a corner where it's not quite well lit. You search around it, looks pretty much the same, except that what looks to be like hanging off of a small hook is a pouch, which is normally so there's curtains on the side of these things, so unless you're looking behind the curtain, you wouldn't normally see it. That's just a pouch hidden, hanging there, off of a hook that looks like somebody has pushed in between some of the stonework.
How old does it look?
The pouch?
Like, has it gathered dust?
No.
Is there any iconography on the pouch without touching it?
Not that you can see, no.
Does it have a
Pouch,
smell?
Pouch is it's red velvet, is what it looks like. Does it have a smell?
Yeah.
How close are you getting?
Oh god, I mean, if I had to like bring back the curtain, to see it, so I'm probably fairly close. Like, I have to be, like, to pull back the curtain and see it, I would have had to be, like, close.
Give me a sec.
I don't think there's any other way for me to see it. Unless I was using, like, a 10-foot pole to move the curtains away, which I didn't think of, so that's not what happened. Think of how close you have to be to open a curtain and look behind it.
Give me a second. Hold on.
What saving throws do I need to roll, Crack?
I need to look up specifically what would be in it.
Yep, that's fine.
Smell
Yes, I do want to
wise,
bring it to Nelt's
because
attention.
I don't actually know what that would smell like, so just give me a sec.
I don't know if Alessa would know what it smells like. She's more like smelling for like herbs, I suppose, like magical herbs that she might recognize, but something weird she's not going to know what it is.
No, not that. Is it this one? Okay. This is not something I thought of. It's
Smells.
You can just be like, I don't recognize any of the smells.
It doesn't really have a smell.
Okay. I'll point it out to Andalisa, but I think I'll ask Nelt if that was put there by one of them.
Can Annalisa have a crack at the smells?
It doesn't smell like anything.
Oh, I thought. Oh.
No, it's not a not recognized. It doesn't really have one. I can't find any
Have it.
information online about smells.
Yeah, so I'll just be like, Nelt, did you order to put that there?
Give me a second. Let's swap this back to this one. No. Have you just found this?
Yes, we're doing an investigation before the meeting tomorrow, just to make sure that everything's okay. And this is what we found. We haven't touched it just in case. It was like a protection or something.
Well, it's not ours, and it definitely shouldn't be there.
Do you have any way to identify it?
Not holds a hand up, and the stone around where it's hanging begins to glow, and his hand itself begins to glow as well. It doesn't seem to be magical.
Then what is it?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go pick it up.
Okay, you pick it up. You feel a few things move around inside and kind of like clack against each other.
I'm gonna very carefully open. Actually, you know what? Is this trapped? This isn't trapped, right? It's a cloth bag. I open it.
You open it?
Yeah.
No.
I want to, very carefully open it, like away from my face. I'm not looking into it when I open it.
Oh, you open it? So, arms outstretched, you open it, you turn your head away. Nelt and Annalisa are just watching you, just nothing happens.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at what's inside.
It is bones.
What kind of bones?
There are 10 individual bones.
Mhm.
They look like they are from someone's fingers.
Finger bones? What purpose are these?
Well, Annalisa and Alyssa, you make Arcana checks.
Okay.
I
Can
can't
Nelt also
make
make an
an
Arcana check?
Why can't Annalisa make an Arcana check?
Right, there's your reason.
14.
14?
Yep.
You've got no idea.
Does Nelt have any idea?
It's a good question.
Must be DC 15 or something.
Probably
Nelt
DC
has
20
no
or
idea.
something.
Oh god.
Fuck! Okay, would Reina have any idea what these were here for?
She might. Well, it seems mostly safe to handle. I'll take them to her.
Who's been in this meeting room the last few days?
Well, anyone that comes in to buy food, buy drink.
Yes, get Reina to have a look at these. Maybe someone more adept in the arcane.
I have proficiency, and I've just.
Oh, too bad you're not here, huh?
But you're outside. This is happening at the same time. Everybody's searching all at the same time.
Yeah, but you could ask your party members, because you know I have a guest that comes.
All right, so
Yeah, I don't-
you're going around.
won't tell me
Are
shit. Why
you
would I tell
searching
you
that
shit?
out? Looking in the alcove again, see if you missed anything.
Mhm.
Are you feeling around for anything, or just looking?
I'd feel, yeah. I mean, it's an investigation check, not a perception
Yeah.
check, so I'd be like
yeah.
pressing on stones, moving things, checking everywhere.
There seems to be a very smooth circular shape at the top of this. So it's almost an arch. I don't remember the specific shape name. It comes to a point instead of like a proper arch where it's all smooth. It's a point at the top of that, like a window alcove.
Mhm.
The top of it seems to have like something there that's smooth but not visible.
Not visible?
No.
What does it feel like other than smooth? Anything that I can tell? Like, can I move it off
Round.
of the window, or is it like made into the window, like ledge bit? Thing?
So it's on the frame essentially. It's like a stone frame. You grab it and like pull on it a bit. It seems to be a bit stuck, but you feel it move a little bit. So if you pulled a bit harder, it'd probably come out.
Nelt's still here. I just make sure it's not part of. Nelt, is there supposed to be something up here that's built in?
It is a
Oh, break
three-pointed arch. Thank you, Dom.
Okay. I don't want to like break something that's supposed to be here.
No, it's not supposed to be something there.
God, do I just move this? Do you have a way of seeing things that are not visible to the naked eye?
Not currently, no. Oh, no, actually, no, I could. I could attempt to dispel the magic on it.
Could you? I don't want to move it just if we
It's
don't know
also
what
possible
it
that
is.
if I attempt to dispel this, I will dispel all of it, and then we won't actually know what it was.
Know what it was. Do you have a way of detecting what kind of magic is associated with it, in case I move it and it blows up or something?
I can
Does he have a
try.
detect magic?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm asking him to do.
I walks over to the bar, pulls out a pair of glasses. They have like a string to hold them on. They're golden frames, like big round circles. Puts them on, walks back over. puts his hand up to one side of it and holds his hand on it and says, "See through." You see the glasses themselves begin to glow with a slight purple tinge. It's divination magic.
Then you definitely don't want this to be here. I'm gonna pull it.
Pull it?
Yep.
It just seems to... you pull on it, takes a bit of effort, and pull it off. Looks like somebody's just used some kind of substance, kind of glue it there. Some adhesive, yeah.
You definitely don't want this in here.
So the adhesive that's still stuck to the... what you're holding now is a perfect sphere. The adhesive that's stuck to it, like you can feel where the adhesive stuck, but the adhesive itself is invisible.
Interesting. Well, anyone could look in here with divination, right?
They could be watching you right now.
I've just hold it up in front of my face. I hope they are fuckers. And I'm gonna, like, chuck it to Nelt.
You throw it to Nelt and he dodges.
And it just rolls on the floor or smashes. I don't care.
It just hits,
Really?
it hits the floor with a thunk. I wasn't ready.
Oh my god, okay. Can you see anything else in this room that is glowing with magic?
Yes, most of the room.
Anything else with divination magic?
I'd probably have to do a more thorough check.
Well, if this isn't proof enough, I think you need to check before tomorrow, don't you? And maybe after you check, seal this room off?
Nelt begins walking around. When I say meeting room, like, this is the room that you eat food in. This is the room, like, it's just the main foyer.
Okay. Maybe keep an eye on people who come in before tomorrow. I don't think Rena or the other guests would appreciate this meeting being spied on.
I'm concerned because I very rarely ever leave this room.
And yet someone did this, yes, well, they obviously have some way of making things invisible, so... They themselves could have been invisible.
You can't come through that door invisibly.
Then they may have been a guest.
Yeah, there definitely could have been a guest.
Do you know of the guest who's been visiting Baifu?
Yes.
Would that have been them? I'm not sure who it is, but...
Lady Cora, I believe she introduced herself as?
Cora. Have I ever heard that name? I don't think so. Cora. Interesting. Could have been her. Could have been anyone.
It wouldn't have been her.
Well, she's trying to get in on the meeting tomorrow.
Then what reason would she have to spy?
If she can't get into the meeting tomorrow, this would be her assurance. I don't know this lady. It might not be. It could be anyone. Annalisa, any theories? Have you found anything?
Not really. My search proved to not be very fruitful.
Right.
Well, look, I'll go around looking for especially more of these. And thank you for finding it.
Yes, well. I would say you probably need to keep an eye on this room. And maybe do another check before the meeting tomorrow?
Yes, we will.
I want to inside check this motherfucker. Can I inside check him?
You can inside check.
I don't think it's him at all, but I'm just gonna make sure. 12.
His responses seem unnatural.
Unnatural how?
The way Not's reacting to this information is very... not when they're normally talking to you, is very full of, like, emotion, very full of, will happily react to things. Not at the moment is more of a... Yeah, that's probably like the way... This is more like a scripted response. Yeah.
Okay, is it scripted in like he was told to say this, or scripted as in he was spelled to say this?
Aren't all versions of scripted kind of the same?
I don't know. Is there a way to make an Arcana check to see if it's arcanely unnatural? Or a way to be like, this is what Rena told him to say. I don't know. I don't have anything.
So you're gonna magic check your vibe?
Magic vibe check, yeah.
There isn't a roll that will help you here. You're just gonna have to come to that conclusion yourself.
Okay. So it seems almost scripted. Very well. Annalisa, we should go check the next room.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
And when we're in the next room and away from Nelt, after we've obviously checked this room, there's no divination magic. I'm just going to whisper to Annalisa and let her know what I incited. Like that wasn't natural at all. I think we need to be very careful tomorrow.
Everything about what has been happening lately is concerning me.
Very much so.
I think you should probably tell the rest of the group about me privately, of course.
Yes,
You would then-
when they return.
Do you think it's more so that maybe he's under someone's control, or maybe he sort of is just...
Get it closer to your mic.
Do you think that he is under someone's control, or do you think it is more that
I don't know.
like if, you know...
Here's the thing, Annalisa. Vampires are very charming individuals, and I also mean that magically.
Yeah.
I don't even know if there's a way to tell if someone would be controlled by one, or if this is simply something he is up to himself, or Reina is up to. There's no way of knowing, but
Unfortunately, yeah, it is hard to say.
I think it's best to be on our guard.
We need to be careful around Nels now.
Yes. And, like, I'll let everyone else, like the rest of the party, know when we get back together. As well.
Thanks for keeping us in the loop.
And now to the outside.
Alright, those of you two that are outside. Stealth 25, it's a good roll. Investigation, we go with perception. As far as you can tell, no one's watching you. No one seems to have spotted you.
Okay. Good to know. A little bit of peace of mind there.
Looking around in nearby streets, like, you don't really have a comparison. Like, it's not like you regularly go and patrol these streets to see if there's more or less traffic.
That's true.
But there do seem to be footprints and stuff in the mud in some of the side alleyways that suggest somebody has been going into them and then climbing the walls.
Ooh.
And since these are neighboring buildings, these would be things that are things from as tall to taller than the cornea, and you only find these footprints in buildings that are adjacent to or across the street from the cornea.
Okay. So, how many of these sort of parkour routes do I find?
From what you can tell, age-wise, these are roll survival.
Survival. Okay. Pretty damn good at that, but let's. Okay.
With advantage, you are still being assisted.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. By Fu. Okay. Survival check.
Unless Bafu's just decided, no, do it yourself.
I've had enough of this
I'll
weather.
help. I'll help.
I've had enough of this weather. I'm going inside. No. Okay. Okay. Don't get mad at me. It is a nat 20.
It's weird. Edric just spontaneously
Damn.
exploded.
I dropped a 7. So that's a total of 24.
The most recent set of footsteps would be early the morning that's just passed. As far as you can tell, all the footsteps, a lot of the footprints, things that lead to those, are footsteps made during the night. When it is as dark as possible.
Okay.
And there were multiple. Pretty much every alleyway that you go down, like there's a bunch of different ones. There are some from a couple of nights prior to that. But there are 3 or 4 different sets of footprints that were all from the night that's just passed.
Okay.
Pair of footprints going up, and one's coming down.
Alrighty. Okay, so these are all at least like 2-story buildings, yeah?
Not all of them, but most of them.
Okay. Edric is gonna take a look at one of the ones leading up the 1-story building, and just ask Baifu to sort of lay low for a little bit. Edric is going to try and climb up onto the roofs to see what he can find up there.
These walls are mostly brick or stone. Here.
Okay. So would it be possible to climb them, or no? Like, are you saying that these people were able to like climb up sheer walls, Spider-Man style, or?
Yes. Is it possible for you to climb them?
Like I wouldn't be able to sort of like parkour my way up the wall.
You could try.
Oh, fuck it, why not?
You don't have Constantine's agility, unfortunately.
Parkour! Just has to shout parkour a lot.
Yeah, parkour! Parkour!
I mean, Edric has the same dex as Constantine, but...
Well, I thought Constantine had proficiency. Maybe Constantine doesn't have proficiency. I'm misremembering.
I don't have proficiency in acrobatics, that's true.
Does have proficiency in acrobatics. It is an acrobatics check.
Okay, I mean, we'll give it a go. We'll see how we are. Alrighty. Fuck no, that's a 7. So yeah, he tries up and just like sort of like
you try like running at the wall to try and like run a few steps up and see if you can reach for the roof. You get like a few steps up and then your feet just down the side of it. You try doing a thing where maybe if you jump, like if you run up the next wall and like jump across to this one, maybe that'll work. The similar thing, you kind of lose your footing. Probably scrape your fingers a little bit on the wall itself.
Okay, no, they...
You decide against doing it further just because the people inside are probably hearing the person kicking against the wall.
Yeah. And, yeah, Edric, that kind of confirms, so Edric just like, yeah, okay, that's definitely magic shit helping them climb. Okay.
Or they're very, very good at acrobatics.
Yeah.
Either one.
Yeah. Oh, just
if
like
Constantine
you did
can
say,
do it.
Yeah, I mean, you did. Well, Constantine used like a rope and hook, so
yes,
it's possible they had that. But
Kaginawa?
But yeah,
It's alright.
Edric
think
will
so.
like sort of Edric will go back to buy food, just like. Okay, so looks like people have been scouting about on the rooftops around here.
Were you able to find any tracks?
Yes, leading up the walls.
Up the walls?
Yeah.
Huh?
The- Likely climbing up onto the rooftops, probably to scout the colony for entrances from above, or perhaps get better access to the windows.
Which window was it closest to, or room?
Oh, it's on all the buildings like surrounding the corner.
All around.
Yep.
We might
How
want
big
to...
are they footmarks? The tracks?
Did they look humanoid, or I would
Yeah,
assume so.
humanoid. Did it look like a normal sized?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Most of them are humanoid, as far as you can tell. All of them are some kind of boot. One particular pair of tracks, which does similar things, is a fair bit larger than the others.
Okay, so this is definitely a group doing this. It's not one person.
Oh no, yeah, they're definitely different sizes. 24 on survival. They're definitely different tracks.
Yeah. Would I be able to determine how many different tracks I can spot?
8 or more.
8 or more. Okay. Okay, so large group. We should probably suspect at least 10. Well, maybe tracks that I've missed. A bit difficult given the story and weather, but okay. So becoming in from the roofs. We might want to ask Nelt if we can get a ladder and check the roof of the cornea for any tampering.
Let's converge with the others and see if they've noticed anything inside. Because if they've been scurrying around the outside,
Yeah.
maybe they found something inside.
And if they did find something inside, we should definitely be checking the roof.
And I think we definitely should have someone on the lookout on the night outside.
Or perhaps not alone. But if it is a group of like roughly 10 people having like 1 versus 10, might not be the best idea. But at the very least, we can do something to set up defenses on the outside. Okay.
As the two of you walk back towards the courtyard, there's still a guard out the front, like still functioning like a bouncer. He's just been letting you come and go as you please. The two of you first hear, and then turn around and see on one of the rooftops nearby that you were just investigating. Somebody's up there. They're in a dark hooded cloak. It looks like they lost their footing and slid down the roofing tiles for a moment.
How far are they from me? How far?
80 feet.
80?
80 feet?
Yep.
Alrighty. But yeah, Edric is gonna... Well, he'd be like carrying the longbow because it's a big ass bow, probably about as tall as him.
As they've slipped down, you've noticed them and they've looked over and they've looked in your direction. Like there's been a moment of pause and they've turned and just immediately started bolting the other way.
We're going. If I'm within 30 feet, I can Misty Step and get to them.
Edric is gonna like, as he's sprinting, yell to the guard behind them. Get the people inside. Tell them which way we ran.
Okay. Very quickly, can the two of you roll initiative?
Okay. And yeah, Edric will also be sending like a mental note to Misha because that's just quick.
Yes, a high initiative.
Okay, give me a sec.
Jesus, Edric is just rolling like a god tonight. Jesus, okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay,
If they
maybe
roll
don't,
less than me, I get to them quick.
just don't tell Annalise. Don't tell Annalise.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
They're 80 feet away. You run
60.
30,
Yeah.
teleport. That's 60.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna.
You may as
Fuck,
well
I
just run.
forgot dash.
Yeah, we
You
can
dash,
just
you're
run.
using your action and your bonus action. And yeah, sure, you'll get next to him, up on the roof.
Do you have anything?
Me?
Tom? Yeah.
You would be able to dash and Misty step up next to them if that's what you wanted to do.
You don't
However,
have bold person?
Edric has the high.
No.
Edric has the highest. Edric has the highest initiative. So Edric, what are you doing?
If you wait, moving a person is half movement, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna get the.
That's Casey.
Let's get this going. Hold on. There we go.
Fuck. If I misty step the
The
second I
chase music.
saw them. What do I have?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I know what I'm doing. Yep. What are you doing?
Okay. Okay, I am tossing up whether or not Edric is going to take a shot or just dash after the guy.
I
Yeah.
would say dash in case we lose him, and hurting them won't knock them down. There's no way we knock them. And if they're being secretive like this, if they get far enough, they can either cast invisibility, or Misty Step,
Okay,
or something
true.
else.
Yeah,
They
me.
could just get out
yeah.
of vision.
Yeah, so if they do cast invisibility, having me close to is probably the better idea. So yeah, Edric will. Edric's not going to try and jump up onto the roof. Edric is going to like take a look of like which alleyway that guy's close to, preferably one that doesn't go towards a corner, and is going to like dash down that. Like dashing next
So
to
you're
the
dashing
building.
after them.
Yeah, dashing after them next to the building that the assassin is running on.
So the assassin's roughly like midway along the roof because they were trying to keep themselves away from you while they were hiding from it. You get to the corner of the building that they're on.
Okay.
There's still another 20 feet ish forward and then up as well. So they're
Yeah,
probably
so
still about
that's-
30 feet away from you.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a dash action. Do I want to?
Wait, I just realized. If you moved me and you half movement and you use your action to dash, you could have gotten me within range if he didn't go before me. But then again, we don't know that. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. Also, like, Edric isn't just gonna manhandle you for no damage.
Hurry up, otherwise you're going to be struck with indecision.
Yep. Okay. Fuck it. We're probably not gonna do anything else. I'll use one for scan the perimeter, see if there's anyone else nearby. In 60 feet. Is it just them? Are they alone?
You don't see through things though, do you?
No. No.
You
I
can't
see
see
any-
the roof from where you are.
Okay,
I'll say you can do the scan the perimeter as you're getting closer.
Yeah.
That person has 2 other people with them, who also seem
Okay.
to all be making a dash for it.
Yeah, Edric's gonna yell out, "There's 3 of them!"
Are they all the same, like, basically length away from both of us?
You've got no
Or
idea.
is one like well,
Do
you
I
can't
know?
see them.
Dom.
Edric does, but Edric's
Okay.
not acting.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was saying
You have
just
time
like,
to
okay.
sprint up forward, use that thing,
Yeah.
and say that there's 3 of them. That's
Okay, yep.
That's what you've got time to do.
Alrighty, there we go. That's me done then.
Baifu, what are you doing?
I'm sprinting.
I rolled 3 4s for initiative, by the way.
3
Oh,
4s, that's
shit.
so funny.
The 3 4s in a row, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what about the guard? What about the guard? Does the guard get initiative? Because he's like right next to us.
You'd ask the guard to go in and get everybody
Okay,
else.
Okay.
So that's what he's doing.
Okay, yeah. I just wondering if
Baifu, what are you
he's on
doing?
initiative or if that's okay.
I am moving towards them, and then I'm using my action to summon a tentacle of a deep in front of them, and I'm striking them.
What's the range on the tentacle?
60 feet.
Okay.
You're
on 30
are they
feet
on the
forward?
combat tracker?
You bring your hand up and you... no, I haven't put them on combat tracker right now. I probably should put them on. That's a good idea. You won't see
Because
it.
I'll reduce their feet. I'll reduce their movement by 10 feet. And then hopefully Edric can catch up.
Vessel shard weepings are still there. The catacomb as well. So I'll fix that.
Yeah, there's a few people in there.
Okay. Alright,
There, assassin 1.
Assassin 1.
I think it's targeted. And... Boop. Are you kidding me?
You bring the tentacle
That's a
up, the
plus
assassin
7.
assassin notices it, and like despite the fumbling earlier in the task, seems to have gotten their footing more, and just like immediately slides down into a low thing, and tentacle straight over the top of it.
Fine. I'll say that I spawn my tentacle right in front of them.
Right, slide past.
Um,
Completely fine. Okay, their turn. Wait,
I'm
you
pretty
doing
sure that
something
was
else?
a bonus action.
Oh, is that a
so
bonus
I'm gonna use
Okay.
my action to dash close to them.
You can dash closer? Okay.
Mhm.
You catch up to where Edric and the two of you are at the same point. You're about
Yep,
20
that's
feet away.
fine. Yep.
Okay. All 3 of the assassins are dashing. The one that you can see gains another 60 feet. They are all going to try and jump next to the next building. Success. Success.
Fail?
Just succeeds.
Oh. Close. Okay.
Literally
Bro, I rolled
drops
a
down,
6!
and where the gutter essentially is, like they grab their hand onto it, they clamber up. Can I get everybody else to roll initiative, please?
Fuck! We didn't fuel up Baifu's ring. She would have fucking owned them if I gave
I
her
was
my
gonna
spell.
fuel them up after we did the
Good initiative?
investigation. But it was too late, the order of things.
Woo!
Okay.
That
Fuck
means I
the
get the
death
prize
save.
round,
You
right?
literally,
No undead creatures today.
you literally all go before the assassins.
Even
Get a
me?
surprise round, right?
Yes, yes, you do.
Yay!
Because you tied, which means you beat them. I rolled a 4.
Wait, if I
Alright.
hold the ring out, can people cast into the ring and I can use it?
I don't think that's possible.
It's a bit
Inefficient
late
hell.
for that.
If you guys can...
Alright, anyway. Misha's coming up. That includes you, Freeze, by the way. Cross.
Krusk and Brusk. What if he's eating more ice cream?
I have no idea. Did you say the
Is
other?
he asleep?
I hope not.
It is late, and he usually goes to...
Oh, he said he got a
he said-
call. I don't know if he's...
That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so he did that to me today as well when we were playing Smash. He said on a call, and that call lasted like two and a half hours.
Damn, that was a good call. Must have been
I
vibing
think
hard.
If it's like that, he might have gotten a call then, and then like his mates had come and picked him up or something. Well, there's
I
a
It would have
He
let
must
us
have-
know
He would have let
if
us know,
that
yeah.
happened.
He wouldn't have gotten
No,
picked up.
like I'm not saying now. I'm saying before for Frama. Now I think he's just fallen asleep. Because it's pretty late for him, and he wakes up early.
Should try shouting at them. It works for me.
This
Whoa.
is not the latest.
Yeah, but he has a normal sleeping schedule. Unlike...
It's alright. It's alright. He actually goes a turn afterwards anyway. It's the same for Misha.
He has a life, you know, so like...
Alright, back at the top. Annalisa. You've been told that they found somebody. You've come sprinting out of... You've used 15 feet of your movement to get outside. Turn around. You can see the people that are making a run for it. You can see Edric and... By for making a run. I'm going to say all three of you make it out. So, Ray, Melissa, and Annalisa, all three of you are outside.
Wow! You're so
Wait, don't
generous.
you have Hunter's Mark? So that you know them all the time, wherever they are for the next, like, however long?
Yeah. I have advantage on wisdom, perception, or survival checks to make to find them.
To find them.
Yeah.
That's so good. Love you.
I don't always know where they are though.
Alright, it's your turn.
Go, boss.
So what I'm gonna do? How far away are they?
This is a chase sequence, just FYI, not a combat. You can do combat things. It's just a bit different. There'll be stuff where I ask you for skill checks and things. Okay. From you
Oh my
right
gosh!
now,
Is he playing the chase music?
140 feet.
140 feet.
Yep.
Crap! Where's the chase music? I gotta listen to D&D Woo.
I think
it's
that's
more just combat music, but hey.
yeah. That's I've used 15 feet of my.
Did I do
Yeah, you've used 15.
15.
Outside, yeah.
I will travel another 15. Closer. So that puts me in 125 feet, which is unfortunately still in the disadvantage range. For my short bow.
Sorry, I'm taking it back. You still have another 15 feet. You guys have run outside.
Okay. So I've got another 15 feet. So I've got my full movement.
You get your full movement.
Okay, well, I get within 110 feet of them, and that's still in the disadvantage range of my short bow.
Okay.
However, I am going to take a shot. I'm going to, as a bonus action, cast Ensnaring Strike.
Ensnaring Strike?
And I'm going to try and shoot one of them.
Okay, the only one you can see is Assassin 1.
Assassin 1's getting shot.
Are you meant to have the extra d6, by the way?
What extra d6?
Yeah, you've got concentration on. I assume that's for Hunter's Mark. Or still attached as an
That's no, that's for ensnaring strike.
No, Ensnaring Strike's a different one. That one was already there. As far as I can
Okay.
tell you. You hit.
You hit. So it must succeed in a strength saving throw. My spell save DC is not great.
You got disadvantage.
13, because I am firing outside my normal range.
Oh, right. Okay. Yep.
The normal range is only 80 feet for a short
Sorry, I
bow.
thought it ordered it. Yep, gotcha.
Yeah, she doesn't have sharpshooter, does she?
Stretch
Not
shot.
yet.
Shot goes out, finds its mark, like straight in the back of Assassin 1. Does it have to make a save?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
Strength saving.
DC 13.
Fails miserably.
So it is
Great.
restrained.
It's restrained?
It is restrained.
Takes 1d6 piercing.
Succeed on it. While restrained by the spell, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of each of its turns. A creature restrained by the vines or one that can touch the creature can use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC on a success the target.
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Right.
So how many can I see? Only one of them?
You can only see one. And it is
And
currently
this-
restrained.
Is it like an alleyway or?
It's on a rooftop.
Oh,
Yeah,
on a
this is
roof.
there's a main street going down here. It is sprinting along rooftops, and they just jumped to a new rooftop, following down the alleyway. They're just running off. Not down the alleyway, sorry, down the main street currently.
They just jumped onto the main street just then?
No, they are on the rooftops,
Ah.
on the building, across the street
Whoa.
from you.
Uh,
I don't have a way to quickly draw it for you. Across the street there is a building, up on that roof, and then you look left, 120 feet that way, there is someone running across the rooftops. They are currently pinned down by the arrow that has hit them, and then wrapped around onto them.
the warhorse. Blah 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 blah.
That's thorny vines, yeah. So they're covered in a mass of thorny vines that have just held them down.
Shapeshift into warhorse, then dash for 120 feet in that direction. Yep.
Could you pick me up? Sorry.
Am I allowed to pick anyone up?
You can try to.
Cool. Who's next to me?
Unless is the only one that's next to you.
Alessa it is.
Is 30 feet forward.
Alessa it is. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Okay. So you sprint up next to Alessa and just like you basically grab your head and try to fling her onto your back. Can you make an athletics check? And Alessa, can you make an acrobatics?
Oh no, okay.
Okay,
Check.
horse has a +4 to athletics, okay.
19.
13.
Okay. It's a kind of a crappy throw, but Alessa, as she's doing it, manages to grab onto your mane, and like it's a bit like a sharp pain, like oh shit. But she manages, you feel her land on your back. You both move forward 120 feet.
Woo! So we right underneath them?
Right underneath them.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just for flavor purposes, they're not vines. It's sort of like when the arrow hits, several portals open and these sort of like otherworldly ethereal tentacles are like training them.
What are three people and tentacles?
It's hot.
Because it's eldritch and it's sick.
Yeah, it's sick.
We're not. I don't speak on behalf of Dix. All right, Edric.
Alrighty.
They were 20 feet. They gained 60.
Okay, they gain 60, but they're
so
still.
you lost sight of the other two because your thing only lasts for temporarily, right?
Yeah, it only lasts until the beginning of my next turn.
But you can. The one that you can see is currently restrained.
Okay.
You see him being held still, just like pulling at the as best he can.
Although if they're not hidden or invisible, like were they invisible or were they
were
just
invisible.
hiding? Okay, they were invisible. Okay. Alrighty. So Alessa and Moriam have just like sprinted past us on horseback here.
Yep.
His friend...
Let's just hopped on a horse and just sprinting past you. They're like right underneath where they're where the one's been caught, and where the other two would have gone.
What's that saying? Ride like the wind?
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Bullseye, yeah, that'll work.
His friend can help him get unrestrained, just by the way.
That is something possible.
Yeah. So...
but if they do that, they might lose invisibility, depending on if it's greater or lesser.
Yeah.
I feel like they would
quick.
break on.
Yeah,
Chase.
okay. Yes, I know. Okay, so someone's gotta get up on that roof to them, so I may as well try.
You gonna try and get up onto the roof?
Try again.
Alright. Give me an acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay. Tell me now.
Good.
This time you sprint up and like you're using the front of the building this time. There's actually proper handholds. So you sprint and go hop, hop, hop. You make it up to the top. However, that does use your full movement to get to the top of the building.
Does use a full movement to get to the top. Okay.
You are also on top of the wrong building.
Okay. Where am I relative
So your choice was, so if you wanted to use dash, you could move 30 feet forward, get onto the edge of the building that they're currently on to. I think that's right. Yeah, because they're 80 feet from you. So you can move 30 feet forward and then climb the building that they're on, or 30 feet forward and climb the building they're on, or you can climb the building that you're on right now and then chase them across the rooftops.
Okay. I'll do like bonus action one more time so I can see if the others are still running.
The other two look like they're having a moment of indecision whether or not they're going to even try and assist.
Alrighty.
Yay.
At that, Edric is gonna take a longbow shot at one of the ones that are invisible. Try to get them to fuck off.
Okay, take a shot.
Let's see.
Hit. No.
Oh. That's okay.
Arrow just straight through you. Like, you've seen them for a moment, you know exactly where they are. You take your shot, and as you lose sight of them, you see arrow goes right underneath where their arm was as they're reaching out towards the one that's trapped. Just straight past.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, Edric's just gonna call out, "Yeah, I see you. Keep running."
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Next. Intimidation.
Yep.
Alrighty. That's not exactly his best, but okay.
That's
14.
That was sliding on a 1 for it.
Yes. For a good while, yeah.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yep, I'm done.
Oh. Bye, food.
Okay, it's a move and dash, and my tentacle will be
And it moves 30 feet.
moving 30 feet. Yeah.
You're 20 feet.
Frozen.
You're 20 feet behind.
Yep, all good.
And 20 feet ahead of you is Miriam with a lesser riding them.
Yep. I'll tell them as well. There's 2 more invisible. Edric told me.
Okay.
They should be together.
Alyssa, it's your turn.
So this person is the one that's restrained is within 30 feet.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Charm Person, which they have advantage on, technically, because I think this counts as us in combat with it.
Yes. Your
So-
team has not only tried attacking him
Technically-
once, they've tried attacking him multiple times.
I don't really have anything,
What's the
sorry
DC?
guys. It's only a 14.
DC 14. What?
Wisdom save.
Don't worry, it's a high probability that they could fail.
This is the one that's restrained.
Mhm. It's
Fails
the only
by
one that's close enough. It
Fails by
failed?
Failed by 1.
Cool, it's
I
now
believe
charmed
you.
for an hour. And I'll just be like, I think you should just come talk to us. We mean you no harm.
Come ride the horse.
Don't struggle. That's my turn, I guess.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Go, your charisma, right? You got this.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna succeed. My rolls haven't been the best.
That's
Persuasion?
okay. I just believe in you then.
Oh, this
12.
is deception. No, not persuasion. You're lying.
Deception. It's a natural 19 plus 6.
Wow.
I also rolled a nat 1 on my other dice, so thank you for advantage.
Wow.
Which I get from Charm Person. So
Wow.
25.
Alright, the one that's being restrained goes from like struggling like really hard to just... I can't! Like calling out to you.
I just told them to stop struggling. Like, we'll just have a conversation. We'll just have a conversation. And I'll tell everyone else not to attack. Trust me, Quack, if they succeeded, I had my silvery barbs ready.
Woo!
While they're restrained, unable to move.
Sorry, you asking if they can't move?
So hold on. They are not going to try and break free
Okay.
because of the charm person. The other two assassins, however,
They do take damage though at the start of their turn.
oh yeah, roll damage for them.
Won't this break the charm?
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
6 piercing
Oh,
damage.
check.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, if you do anything harmful
you're
to
right.
it.
True. This would break.
This is concentration, so could Annalisa drop it before it harms them?
You have seen that it has worked. You are concentrating on Sarah's soak, right?
Yeah, I'm
It's a concentration
concentrating.
You can drop it if you want to.
If Annalisa is, if Alessa's like, wait,
Don't harm them. Very important.
concentration dropped.
Okay, so that quickly the tentacles retreat into the portals.
Yeah.
They stop. They aren't running this turn. However, oh wait, I don't need to roll that.
You're taking a.
They drank poison? They're trying to finish off their buddy.
The two that are invisible become visible as both of them stab into.
One of them hit? Do they both hit?
They both hit.
I will. Is it anyone? If they take damage for anyone or only concentration? Blah, 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 blah.
That's from your allies.
Okay, it's only if me or my allies, and they're obviously not my allies. I'm gonna silvery barbs one of the attacks.
First or second attack?
I'll go the
simultaneous?
first. It would have been the first because
Okay, first
as
one.
soon
So
as
silvery
they went
barbs
to
is
attack, yeah.
re-roll and use the
Yeah.
new roll.
Uh,
What's it specific?
yeah. Take the lower roll. You re-roll and use the lower roll.
That's against the attacks.
Okay.
It's like a disadvantage, pretty much.
Yeah.
Still hits.
That's fine. I tried. I will give.
I rolled higher on the re-roll.
That's fine.
Give it to Edric or something.
I'll give it to. I'm gonna give it to Annalisa because I think she's like one of the first people to act after.
Yeah, that's true.
That does cancel out my disadvantage.
On your next shot, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're just trying to kill this person.
Oh wait,
now?
no. I can't because you're not within 30 feet of me. 60 feet of me. I don't think.
Okay.
I will give it to. Yeah, I'll just give it to Edric then because
You are
I think
90
he's.
feet away.
Yeah, sorry, I can't give it to you too far away.
Yeah, that's okay.
I will give it to Edric because he's within 60 feet.
Okay.
And
The
Morium's,
two
of course.
assassins turn around, pulling out short swords, and you can. All of you can see from here. Like it's very obvious these are dripping the same poison that they were having before. Just... Both of the blades find their mark. The first one completely caught off guard, one by allies, and two, the fact that they were invisible and they couldn't see them. I've got to add.
These two assassins are now visible.
First hit comes yes. First hit comes across, slashes across their chest, and you see them like smack off to the side, quite heavily wounded off that first hit. And the second short sword plunges straight through their chest, stabbing out through the front from the other side. Assassin drops to the ground lifeless.
And falls off the roof.
Your concentration is broken.
We got
It collapses
concentration.
and begins sliding down. You were concentrating on charm person, were you?
No,
Is it not
it's not a
concentration?
concentration spell.
Oh, okay. Spell ends. They are very dead.
Very dead as in we cannot save them. How much damage was that?
I mean, they one-shot me. By
Like
hitting twice.
40
total?
damage something.
18, 32, 42, 63.
Fuck, how much
And
health do these people
that's
have?
with them succeeding on one of the saves.
Remember.
The one that wasn't invisible because they're not as strong as the other two,
Ah, of course.
which is also
Right.
why they screwed up.
Yeah, when they become visible, can we see any insignia?
The uniforms didn't have the insignia. They were, if you're talking about the Daughters of Light that had the things,
Holy symbols.
they have holy symbols
Ah, okay. Underneath.
They're
the-
wearing
the suit.
underneath.
Okay. You can,
Clothing
can
itself
find
does
out
not
on
have the
bottom.
insignia on it.
Okay.
That means they can only move 30 feet. Because they use their action.
No, it doesn't.
What?
They're assassins. They can like bonus action
Oh, yeah, both action.
or
But
dash.
one of them is using a bonus action. One of them uses a bonus action to reach down and pull something off of the dead one. So one of them's going to end up running 60 feet, the other one's going to run 30 feet, so it's going to be a lot closer to you.
Okay.
Back to the top. Annalisa. 120 feet away, 150 feet away.
And I can get the one that's 30 feet away from me. I can't get the other one though.
Which one is the one that's 30 feet away from you?
Assassin.
Assassin 2.
I try and get closer. So I've got 30 feet of movement speed.
Yeah, moving 30 feet closer. Okay.
Attack number 3. Get that
90
bitch.
feet away.
90 feet away from... 90 feet? Really?
Yes.
God damn it.
You move 30
You have
feet,
a
they
normal
move 30
roll.
No, I don't have a normal roll.
Oh, fuck.
feet. Did you
80
see what
feet.
they grabbed?
Yeah, can we use perception to see what they grab?
Yeah, you can. You can roll perception.
Yay.
This is not my strong suit. Come on, Edric and Annalisa. This is on
Hold
you
on.
guys.
Does hold on.
17!
17!
Obviously,
Yeah.
it'll be important.
Would I be able to use? Would I be able to use the silvery barbs advantage on this?
Advantage, yes. Yeah, it's your next roll, so yeah,
So your
you have
next roll,
to.
you have to use it on this.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Fair enough.
It's destiny to use it.
Chosen
Sure.
creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Alrighty. That's. Oh, thank. Oh,
Wait, why are we doing perception?
I dropped.
To see if we saw what they grabbed off the
I
body.
dropped a nat 1. I got a
Okay.
14 for a total of 20.
Oh, there we go. Great Morium.
Let's go.
Miranda and
Horses
Edric,
have eyes?
they
They
grabbed
do.
a necklace.
Hahaha, I wonder who that could be.
They reached down and instead of like removing or anything, they've just yanked on it and it just snapped free. And then continued running.
Who saw that?
Edric and
Edric and
Morium.
Lorium.
Okay, so 20 and above.
DC
Horse Ram.
Fuck!
I'm going to... I can't even use my planar warrior thing because planar warrior is only 30 feet. I can Hunter's Mark because that's exactly 90 feet.
Wait,
could
Hunter's
also
Mark
dash
that
to get
number
closer.
3.
That's
I
up to you.
could dash to get closer.
I think you use Hunter's Mark, right? Because I feel like that number 3 is gonna get further away, and along the way we can continue the chase by tracking him down.
I
So we track
will
down.
Hunter's Mark number 3 then. That's the one you're not going for, right?
Yeah.
I will Hunter's Mark number 3. And then I will attack with my short. I'll attack them with my short bow.
That hits.
I'm rolling good on disadvantage.
Let's go.
Nice one. Good job.
D6 plus 5 plus another D6.
What's this +9 shit?
Archery, baby.
That's
Archery
crazy.
fighting style.
The fighting style of archery
Uh,
gives them +2 to attack.
So to a total of 14 damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. I'm going to just drag that on top of. And another 5. Just go right. Okay. Ram.
So can Horse Ram see them on the rooftop?
Yes, you can.
How far away are they?
From you right now? 30
Yeah,
feet and
Horse
60
Ram.
feet.
Horse Ram with Alessa on tow will move 60 feet towards the far one, unshape shift as a bonus action, and cast Spike Growth under that further one.
So just picturing. Like you sprint out and do that, and like Urlas is just like piggyback riding on your shoulders.
Yes, exactly.
You just completely collapse. No, I
Enter.
would actually say, no, you would have to make an athletics check to not get basically smacked down onto the ground by Alessa literally being on top of you. Alright, you managed to stabilize enough to be able to focus on spike growth. You grow it. So are you centering on where they're currently standing?
Yes, because yes, it's better that way. They'll only block them for 10 feet, but it means they're not just gonna pivot a different way and just leave.
Okay.
Everyone cool with that? Yes. Go.
Cool.
Next
Hero
turn.
sounds very cool with it. Edric.
Cool.
Alrighty. So what does spike growth do exactly? What does Edric see in
Difficult terrain does damage. So it's all these thorny like spines and stuff that are wrapping around their ankles and feet as they're trying to run. It's catching on their clothes, catching on their boots, cutting into their ankles.
Alrighty. So there's one within 30 feet. Well, now 60 feet of Edric.
Yes.
Okay.
I can hold that one down by doing a strength contest.
Really?
Okay.
Because I'm gonna be on top of him my next turn.
Alright, that can be helpful because one thing is that with being a hunter, Edric has a net.
Okay.
So that is currently the plan, but I need to be able to get within. I need to be able to get within range. Okay, Edric, as part of the movement, is going to stow the bow. For the moment, we'll get out the parrying dagger and have one free hand, and is going to try to get towards the closest assassin.
Okay.
Do I have to make? Wait, do I have to jump over
sorry,
buildings?
yeah,
for
so
this, or-
they've jumped another building. You're gonna have to jump a building.
Okay. Edric's been rolling good so far. Let's see how we go.
Parkour!
I was there!
Really good.
You little shit! Okay, whatever, it's an 18.
Sprint forward towards the end, just get the momentum, bend down, jump. I quite easily make it to the other thing. You slip for a moment on the tiles, then gather your footing, keep running forward. Are you trying to get all the way up to this person?
What's the range on the net? It's a throwing net, right?
I think it's 15 feet.
Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, 15 feet. So there is that. So I'm not in range, not in range just yet.
You can get on top of them in case they break. I can't restrain them properly.
If you're
I
next
think
to
you
them,
Side of him.
you can use your reaction to do an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just saying that for fun.
Yeah, well, it's also having the parrying dagger out means that I at least have some defense against that against the attack that may come my way. So yeah, I'll get up next to this bastard using a dash.
Okay, so you're going all the way next to them?
Yeah.
Alright. You are.
Yeah, Edric would just be
literally
like,
next to that person.
yeah, Edric would just be like, oh, yeah, and just be like, hello there.
General Edric.
Alrighty.
It'd
Next
be
turn.
General Trumanson, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's
General Trumanson.
Okay, how far is my tentacle? How far is my
Your
tentacle?
tentacle
from
is
assassin?
not gaining distance.
Okay.
Maybe you need to
it'll
resummon
move-
it.
I can, but just for the moment, I'm gonna move 20 feet, then use my action to Misty Step
Misty
on
Step is
top
a
of
bonus
them.
action.
Oh, it's a bonus action? Oh yeah, yes it is, yes it is. And then I'll use my action to restrain them. So that would be a strength contest, correct?
You're gonna grapple them?
So you're trying to grapple them. Grapple is different to restrain. It reduces their movement to 0 if they lose the contest.
Okay, grapple.
Alright. I rolled high, better roll high.
Really? It's a strength check, right?
It's
athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics contest! In this ring we got...
They're allowed to roll acrobatics to defend against
What? Okay, well, I'm gonna do my this. Did it show up?
Roll the d4.
Oh, I rolled.
It is.
It just didn't show up.
14.
14.
You reach out. For a moment, you swear you've got them in your grasp, and then they slip past.
Okay, if
Very
that's
hard to
the
grab.
case, and
Your bonus action is 20 feet of movement. You have
okay,
an
my
action.
tentacle does not move.
You can't move it because it's bonus action.
Yeah, so I still have my action. That wasn't an action.
You still have your action.
Okay, I am going to move in front of them in a way that if a force pushed them, it would be pushed back towards my teammates. And I'm using Thunder Wave at a 2nd level.
Okay, cast. Thunder Wave, that's a con save?
I've got it casted, so I can just click it to cast.
Okay,
I just
go
have to
for
check how I'm targeting. Yep.
Hold on. I'm right next to you. Does that mean I have to make the con save too, or?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
You
And
got
they
this.
They saved. I'm so sad.
No, I don't.
And you failed.
Not quite.
Oh, Edric was not expecting that.
This is
Oh,
hilarious.
Damage, please.
Roll the
Make sure
damage.
you're targeting
so-
Edric.
Yeah, I've got Edric target. I'm pretty sure he still takes half damage on succeed. Or
I'm
is
not
it
a rogue.
pushed?
On a successful save, the creature
Okay.
takes half as much damage
Okay.
and isn't pushed.
Yeah, the assassin takes half damage. Edric.
Then-
I'd say Edric, she runs in front and then just like clap of thunder, just right in front of you. You're deafened for just a moment and it slides you 10 feet back, almost off the edge of the building again.
Thunder!
You catch yourself
Sorry!
just before
I
falling off.
couldn't get him.
The assassin was prepared for it, braces himself for it, doesn't get moved.
Okay. That's right. Still within 15 feet. Okay.
Alessa.
Yay, same position!
Okay, so how far am I away from each of the assassins?
30 feet away from.
You are 30 feet away from the one that they're doing, because you're in front. You are.
That's assassin 2.
You're underneath assassin 3.
I don't wanna. This bitch is gonna take damage, so maybe. Fuck it, okay. 30 feet, that's all I need. It's another charm person. I've got nothing to help stopping people yet. Except charm person, so charm person.
You don't want to
What? Hurt them? I'd like this. I treat it like combat. I think we're just. I think it'll take a lot.
You guys
I
can
don't know
turn
how
it
much
into
HP
combat.
they have.
You can turn it into
I would
combat.
prefer
Okay.
to just try. I'm casting charm person at number 2.
Okay.
So number 2, the one that they're on.
Yep.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Yep.
And DC what? 14? That doesn't
14.
matter. I rolled a net one.
Yeah! Way to go,
Thank-
girl!
Okay. I charm.
I always believed in your choices.
A charm.
Alright.
Okay.
Charmed.
You use your bonus action to say something.
I will say. We just want to talk, please.
The
You
assassin
too.
that the assassin that's in front of the two of you, you can see their eyes glaze over for a moment, and then they come back clear. They turn and listen to Alessa. Just they're not sure what to do.
And I will
They
yell at the other two.
nothing on their turn.
Yay! I'm going to yell at the other two, by the way, who are right next to this person. Protect them! Please! Don't injure them. That's my turn.
Yay, difficult terrain for Assassin Free, and every 5 feet they move, they take some damage.
Assassin
Maybe
3
we can-
pulls out a crossbow, and I'm going to take shots. Mariam, what's your AC?
20.
20.
Yes.
20?
Yes. Half plate, plus shield, plus swag. +1 to swag.
Oh god, because you got the +1 armor too.
That's right, thanks to the directions, Edric.
How much damage for movement?
It's
2d4
2d4 piercing,
5
not
feet.
that much.
2d4 per 5 feet.
Yep, and you
Yeah.
have difficult terrain, so your speed's cut in half.
I don't need to roll that, so you roll that. Roll the damage for me. It's moving through.
How many times?
Movement speed's cut in
All
half
4
while it's
times?
moving for the first thing, so that means the 10 feet is using 20 feet of movement. Now it has another 10 feet. As it's trying to peer through things, so twice. It's only moving 10 feet through it. 10 damage.
Moderately adequate. Wait, I targeted him, didn't I?
It pulls out its crossbow, and just the pain and the distraction takes 2 shots, one at Alessa, one at Mariam. The one at Mariam, this is just like it flies out, and you feel it like right next to your neck. It hits the half plate, bounces up off the top. Alessa, the second one is like out of frustration. They really quickly reload, and take the second shot, and it just hits the building over on the other side of the tree. Not even close.
Woo!
Just as they were getting out of the last bit of the thorns, they like tripped and knocked them off to the side. Alright. Annalisa.
Which one did you charm again?
Number 2.
The one
Number
next
two.
to Edric and Bifi.
And
Assassin
hasn't
2.
So not the one I hunter's marked. Very
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna run up
Assassin
30 feet. How close am I now?
Wait, not the one you hunters marked? I thought this was the one you hunters marked.
No, I specifically told her to do number
Oh, you
3.
hunters marked the other one.
Mm-hmm.
I added the damage to the wrong thing then. Okay, so this one's unharmed. It's the further one that's taking all the damage. Okay.
Exactly. So it's more convincing now, right? That we're not harming him. Yeah. Oh, baby.
They're only friends to the lesser.
Yeah, but we didn't do them any harm either. So
Uh-huh.
they take no damage. They took
Uh-huh.
0.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you just
I've asked you
that
guys.
guy in the face?
You did.
No.
Actually, no, right, you did. That is true.
No, I
That was
hug them.
before.
I hug them
Yeah.
to
Anyway, Annalisa,
keep
what are you
them
doing?
there.
I'm running up 30 feet. How
You're
close
within
am I
60
now?
feet now.
Yes. All right. Time for me to roll like shit now that I no longer have disadvantage.
Is it 60 feet of the one that's charmed? Do you do damage?
60 feet
to
of the
it?
one that's charmed.
Yes.
What about the one
Uh,
that's hunter's mark?
One that's hunter's marked. You are 95, 85.
5 feet. Okay, it's fine. I'll take another shot at the one that it's hunter's mark.
So I think it is. Wait. It's 20 feet forward. So if it's in it. This one would normally be. No, the one your hunter's mark's 110 feet. Sorry.
110 feet. All right, doesn't matter. Still a disadvantage. No, I
Oh
dropped
no, that was
many.
so cool.
I dropped the net.
That's depressing.
Arrow just. This guy, while he's reloading his crossbow, just ducks out of the way, seeing an arrow coming in. Manages to get out of it.
That's my entire turn.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Alright. Mariam.
Moriam lines up the shot, pulls some fire together, and goes back for the Kobe.
Fire blast.
With
Number 3.
yes.
Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum.
It comes up and they go to duck out of the way. You see it like up against the leather armor that they're wearing. You see a large singe mark, but didn't hit them enough.
Morin moves up 30 feet in the direction that they were traveling. So that they're ahead
You are
more.
now, yeah, you're 10 feet ahead of them now.
Okay. End turn, please.
Edric.
Okay. So we're not to harm the one that's right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
And net
how
does not do
far-
damage.
True, but likely.
I was just saying that for it. So you do
Yep.
this.
Yep.
It's aggressive though.
Yeah. It's just like, does attacking their friend count as like being aggressive
No.
towards them? No.
It's
Okay.
not an aggressive thing, it's
Well-
doing damage, isn't it? That's what it was.
It's doing anything,
anything
harmful
harmful.
to it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You will not break it if they hit their friend, no.
Okay. So yeah. Alrighty. How far am I from number 3?
Number 3,
I'd have to go. Yeah, I'd have to go through the spike growth though, wouldn't I?
50 feet.
50 feet.
Miriam can just stop concentrating
Well,
on it.
the spike feet would be like, I don't know, 20, 30 feet away from you.
It's 30 feet. It's 30 feet ahead, yeah. 20 feet to the edge of it.
Oh, okay. So if I ran, yeah. So if I ran the 20 feet, I'd be 30 feet away, which is like double the, double the long range on the net. Alrighty. Probably don't want to do that. Oh, he'll stow the knife, get out of bow again, and take a shot at number 3.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Go for your life.
Nope. Okay, looks like Edric's luck has run out.
Arrow soaring off into the distance. Is that your turn?
Spike growth is too intimidating.
Yeah, he just like, well, he's also just had his head knocked around by Bifrost. So,
Sorry.
yeah, so we'll just go. Fuck. Then he'll like, turn to Assassin 2 and just say, you can trust her. We're trying to help you.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage, deception. This is gonna be shit, but alright.
Oh my gosh, what an incredible roll!
Yeah.
Shut up.
Alrighty.
That's their response.
Yeah, woman's voice. Alrighty.
At this point, you can hear from the street.
Who the fuck's on my roof? Get down!
It's coming from like one of the second story, like someone's leaning out of the window. Those of you on the street, you can see like an older lady just reaching out with a fist holding a pan. Just like, fuck off!
Shut up and let us do our job.
We're moss cleaners, don't worry about it. You have aggressive moss on your roof.
Now that you've noticed her, you notice further down the street, pretty much, like, you run across a few different things. So there's more guards that have come out that look like they're wearing Dragon's Head gear, as well as there's a few more people from the buildings that have been run across and all the noise has been made on the roof. They come out into the street watching what the hell's going on.
Can we yell at the Dragon's Head to try and stop that other assassin?
The Dragon's Head are like a further 120 feet behind Annalisa.
Okay, never mind.
They are nowhere nearby.
It's okay, you can use the message cantrip on your turn, right?
Actually,
I
you know
think
what?
we just cut our losses.
You know what? One of them can take a shot. They have a great bow.
I say we
Oh,
just
yeah.
put down Assassin 3 and take Assassin 2 home.
I say we
Right,
don't bother
right,
with
right.
Assassin 3.
Okay, but yeah, who are
Okay.
they taking the shot? Who are they taking
That's
the
my
shot
opinion. It doesn't mean we don't know.
At? 'Cause they
The
might not
one that's
know-
clearly still running.
Okay.
Yeah, just arrow just. Wait. Yeah, that definitely slides.
Yeah.
I forgot to do it with disadvantage. Arrow just like from down to this large arrow just. You see it just slam into the shoulder, almost knocking them off balance. Sastry. They take is 10 points.
A
Oops.
bit of damage.
Shit, how much health do I have? I had 20. So. There we go. Okay. Bye, food.
If I move, how far away is Assassin 3 from me?
Assassin 3 from you?
Yeah.
50 feet.
50 easy. So I summon a tentacle with my bonus action in front of him, and I'm going to make an attack.
Take a shot.
It's gonna be stuck there if it hits.
Take a shot.
Yeah,
Let's see if it hits.
I'm just targeting him. Oh,
It's gonna be fine.
oh, come
No!
on!
Ah, it's gonna be hilarious.
He was gonna try and make the jump to the
Anyways.
next building and physically not have enough movement.
Okay, and just to double check, he's at the edge of a building, right? So if I
Yep.
push him with force, he falls down.
He could, yeah.
Okay?
Mhm.
Easy. Well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Oh my god, she has
No.
Eldritch Blast, the force
Eldritch
moving
Blast
one.
does force damage, unless you have
Oh.
the invocation to move them.
Oh, invocation.
There's an
That's
invocation
how
that
Miles
physically
did it.
moves them.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
It's okay, it does a ton of damage.
I'll do Toll the Dead instead. So it'll take 1d12 necrotic.
If it succeeds on the save.
I think you
Why
got a
don't you
good
just
thing
hit it with
going here,
Eldritch Blast?
Casey.
Health
I
and-
think you got a good thing going here.
You've already done it
Okay.
once, so takes no damage. It's cracking out, just.
You can
Slams
run,
into
but
their
you
back.
can't. We'll find you.
Alessa.
You.
Guess what? This person's still close to me. Jump, person!
If this fucking succeeds, bro.
It won't. It's fine. I have to try. That's all I got. I don't think
I
we'll
don't
get it.
fucking believe it actually worked.
I don't do much damage.
Holy shit, are you?
They're charmed!
So Alyssa will high five Morium, I hope,
Sorry,
and
two
Morium will
nines, still shit.
turn off the spell.
So they're charmed as well.
Morium has dropped concentration on spike growth.
Yeah, they'll past it anyway.
Yep.
And they'll just be like,
Were they?
please. Yeah, they got past it.
They ran through.
Remember?
They only
So they took
they only
that.
ran 10 feet though.
Yeah, they only had to
Yeah.
run 10 feet because they're in the middle.
You said you centered it
It's a
on
radius of 20.
radius of 20. Oh,
Oh.
they made it to the edge.
Okay.
Anyway, we captured him. Who cares? Keep
So-
They're
going.
So I'd
5
be like-
feet from it. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Please come back, daughter. We need to speak.
Deception with advantage.
Oh, 9 plus 6, so it's only a 15 technically. Do they succeed?
On what?
Think through my life?
Yes.
Silver buffs.
How many spell slots do you have?
This is my last.
I rolled high.
Jesus.
Fuck! I tried.
So you give
I mean,
advantage?
wait, technically I wasn't lying. We do need to speak. I want to speak to them. So I'm not
Yes,
really
but you
lying, it's
mean
actually
them
persuasion.
harm.
I don't mean them harm.
Yet.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I don't want to hurt them. I want to get information from them.
Okay.
Maybe
Then
lock
it's-
them up
okay, then it's
if they're
persuade-
useful.
Look, if it's persuasion, you don't meet the DC. If it's a deception, it's a contest. Persuasion, there's a DC to meet. You don't meet it.
That's fine. I wouldn't have used silvery barbs though, because
Okay.
it would have been
It wouldn't be-
persuasion,
that's
not
fine.
deception.
Are you asking how many spell slots she has? That's pretty much all of them.
4, right?
I have 5.
5. Sorcerers get.
That's
sorcerers
right. She
level 2,
taps
warlock level
into
2.
2 different sources.
Yep.
5.
But
they're all
that,
level
yeah,
1.
I have, yes, they're all level 1. Well, I tried. Technically, they still see me as a friendly acquaintance for an hour. So, that's my turn.
Okay, Assassin 2. Alright. One sec while I grab this info up real quick. Okay. This one's not trapped anymore, is it? Anything?
No.
Nope.
Edric, what's your AC?
Right now it is 17.
Is that his
Baifu,
notes?
what's your AC?
It's a 12.
Alright, you both get hit.
It
Can
actually
I get
should
both of
be
you to make
11.
2 different Constitution saving throws?
So actually, if is this hit by a short sword or is this a melee attack?
he rolls this with disadvantage. Hold on. Hermione misses you.
Okay,
And Baifu?
if he's attacking me first, I would like to use my reaction to attempt to disarm him using the parrying dagger. Oh no, shit! I didn't have it out. I put it away for the bow. Fuck. Never mind.
Bow
Okay,
mode.
wait. Yep. Sorry, it's because it has disadvantage because it's within 5 feet of you. Ah. Okay, so no, it would move 5 feet away. You get an attack of opportunity.
Attack of
Grab
opportunity.
what, maybe?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Aren't these people charmed?
Are you,
Yes,
are
both
you
of them.
bowed?
I had the longbow out to take a shot at the other assassin.
Oh, you don't get an attack of opportunity.
No.
You do, but you don't.
Yeah.
You can try and punch him.
Yeah.
Can he try
Or
holding him?
grapple.
Yeah, grapple or restrain.
Can you do that on reaction? Is that a thing?
Don't know.
Well, I
Quick.
mean,
Depends
I
on what
did it.
Quack lets us do. We've
I
done
didn't
it
do
before.
it as an action
I've never
or
thought about that
reaction.
before.
It's just something I did.
That's
I know it's an
Oh, he's-
ability
So
can happen.
Technically, you're not meant to be able to because it requires you to take the attack action.
Ah.
That's fine.
Um, being able to grapple is a part of the. Yeah, so you need to take the ready action to grapple or shove outside your turn.
okay. Alright. Now,
Because
I
doing it
probably
as a reaction would be something like a feat.
alrighty. I probably wouldn't take the attack of opportunity right now anyway because I was told by Alessa protect them. And
I know attack him.
Okay. Well, that might end up badly for you. Can both of you make a Constitution saving throw?
okay, hold on. Didn't you say the? Oh no, yeah, you moved 5 away. Okay,
You move 5 feet away.
okay, con save. Probably just failed.
You did just fail.
Yep.
Okay. Crossbow bolts come out at both of you.
Should have kept the parrying dagger out.
See if that rolls
Oh no,
on.
it only would have worked against melee attacks anyway.
Okay, so that does work that way. Cool. A few. Baifu, can you
I'm
make
alive.
another Constitution saving throw?
What the fuck? Fucked.
Okay. The arrow that slams into you, it hurts. Like this is much more than the arrow really should. For a moment, you feel yourself like seize up in pain. You manage to shake it off. Edric.
I'm probably.
Oh wait,
down.
hold on. You don't take the 22. What I'm doing? You succeeded on both of them. My bad. You take the health back. My bad,
What?
my bad.
On me?
Yeah, you succeeded on that one.
Yeah, I was like, what the
You only
fuck?
took the 10.
Let's go.
Edric fails the poison one. Can you make a second con save, please?
Oh, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alessa, your friends are getting problematic here.
Let's just...
Well, we're not succeeding on any of our grapples, so... Oh. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
yeah.
do if we want to stop these people.
Quickly, it pulls up crossbow, takes 2 shots, one at Baifu, one at Edric. Well, the extra effect doesn't do jack shit to Edric because he's unconscious, so don't worry about that. Assassin 3 is going to take 2 shots at Miriam.
Oh my god, that guy's trying to shoot me, Alessa. Do you see him?
No.
What was your AC? 20?
20. It hits.
Both hit.
I will.
Okay, I'll survive
silver,
this easily.
I'll
Save your
silver
money.
Bob's one.
No, save your
Silver Bob?
money.
Yep.
Sure, you can silver your
And
buff.
just one of them, and I'll give advantage to Miriam.
I rolled another 22. Same number.
I tried. And I'm giving you
the
advantage on your
advantage-
next roll.
Advantage, it's probably going to be pretty useful. Okay.
Con save, yeah.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Beep, beep,
With
beep,
advantage.
beep, beep, beep,
You
beep,
succeed.
beep.
Okay, so the first shot.
Wah, wah, wah.
First shot slams into you. Arrow finding its mark, you manage to. The poison that's tipped onto this arrow, you manage to shrug off. However, holy shit, did this hurt. You are in such crippling
Wow,
pain.
wow, wow.
You're stunned until the end of your next turn. You just. You can't move, you can speak only falteringly.
And that's only the first shot, right?
It's the first shot. The second one actually has advantage, so they can try and crit.
Wait. I thought I con saved the first shot. Did I not?
You have to con save the poison, then you have to con save something else.
The stun.
Okay.
They are separate
that's
things.
fine.
The poison is not causing the effect. I need you to make another con save. This one's against poison. You failed by 1.
Beep, beep, beep.
Whoops, that's... Didn't need to roll that. Ignore that.
Oh my god, 3 6s.
Wow, I got down.
Are you guys seeing all these rolls?
These things-
are you?
Yeah.
Yes, we see all of your rolls. at the
I have
moment.
no idea where is it. These are normally hidden.
Yeah. Click something.
I don't
Some
know
more
what I
stuff.
did. Oh. Ram, you are down. And Assassin 3 is... The problem, Alessa, is it believes you, but it doesn't trust any of the rest of them. This is why it's taking the shots.
And not attacking me! Because I'm a friendly acquaintance. Fuck. Why there's something. God, surely Trumpets isn't that useless.
They don't move. That's their turn.
So there's Assassin 2 that's charmed.
They're both charmed.
They're both Assassin 2 and Assassin 3.
Yep.
What's the point of them being charmed if they're still gonna run away and
They're
try
not
and kill
moving.
all of us?
They're
not
not running
moving.
away, but they're trying to kill us.
Or if you guys back off, maybe they will stop. We don't know.
I don't back off within range before getting down. Because I'm too close.
You can just
He's
put your
using
hands
a
up and just be
crossbow.
like, no, I'm not gonna hit you.
I
Yeah.
could. I was thinking of using words to convince them.
How far away is Moriam from me?
Like
How
90
far away
feet.
from there?
Because we're right under the third assassin.
Yeah, 90 feet with before you move.
Right.
I
I get.
Oh,
Potions.
Moraim's even further ahead.
I'm stunned, so I wouldn't really worry about it.
I'm going to
Stun
run
doesn't
up
apply
30.
when you're unconscious.
I'm going to run dash.
So you're saying if I got my turn back, I wouldn't be stunned?
I am going
That's
to run.
the
I'll check it.
differentiator.
You're running and dashing? Okay.
Run dash 60 feet. I'm gonna put my bow away and put my hands up and be like, and I'm just gonna say, don't have to fight each other. Just let me revive my friends.
Roll persuasion.
See, Edric's also dying, isn't he?
Yep.
He's
Well,
actually
It's on the
dying.
roof,
Closer
though.
to him.
How
I'm closer
how
to
far
him.
away am I from Edric, though?
Drake's on the roof.
You'd have to
Edric's
get
on
on
the roof, right?
You'd be able to. You're close enough.
Yeah, but I've used my action already.
Climbing's movement.
Use
I'll
him
try and
like
get
an
on.
acrobatic.
I'll try and get on the roof then. Yeah.
Roll acrobatics for me. Or athletics.
That's pretty good.
You just very quickly just like definitely make your way. The lady with
I'll-
a pan is just, you bitch, get off my roof!
Sorry. Won't be a moment. I'm still gonna say the same thing to the two assassins. I'll be like, just reviving my friends. I don't wish to fight. Persuasion, you said?
With advantage.
With advantage. I fucking need it.
Oh, you do need it.
I'll take us out of combat. Back to this. Alright.
That's my turn.
The two assassins have decided to... Like, they're holding their weapons, they're still trained on you, but they're not fighting. No turns, you're outside of initiative. You can walk up and try it.
Alright.
Okay.
Cure wounds on. Using my last spell slot. Cure wounds on Edric.
Graham, you will wake up in 5 hours.
We have help.
No, I'm going to use a health potion on Moriam.
Okay, roll healing.
So
Wow, that was
And you're
some
using
evil
medicine
healing.
to stabilize?
I'm
No,
going.
the wound closure protects me.
Annalisa on Edric.
Oh.
No, I'm using cure wounds.
Oh, you're... Right, ranges of cure wounds.
I have cure wounds.
Yeah, okay, yep. Go for your life.
Control click the target and then max healing.
Oh.
Edric, you come back to consciousness.
It's
In
like-
crippling amount of pain for a moment, and then the pain fades from where the
Are you
bolt is
okay,
stuck into you.
friends? Can you stand?
I am getting so fucking sick of poison. Okay.
please, you two on the roof. We just want some answers.
I'm gonna dismiss my tentacle that's in front of the number 3. And I'll say, come, let's talk in a more civilized manner.
No. What do you want to know?
Why are you watching the cornea?
We've been told to watch it, see who comes in, who goes out.
Have you been told to look for anyone in particular?
Look for everybody.
You work for the
Descriptions,
Daughters of
names,
Light?
Everything. They reach underneath the hood and pull forward a chain that has the emblem in front of them.
It's the Daughters of Light emblem?
Yep. Edric, Annalisa, and Bifa, you are quite close to assassin number 2, who's the one who's calling this out and showing it. Is that all?
What's he showing?
Ask them how long have they been watching
It
us.
showed the holy symbol, the Daughters of
You're
Light
the only one that can talk to them.
insignia.
Okay.
Are you the only one that can talk to them, or
No.
or-
Everyone
Okay.
can talk to them.
Other
Yeah,
people
well-
can
I
talk
always
to them.
try.
It's more just like it's certain questions they're not going to listen to you. Like
Okay.
talking in a more civilized thing. Now you guys just tried to kill each other, and they don't
Okay.
consider you friendly. They consider only a lesser friendly.
Friendly.
How long
You
have you
managed to
been
convince them
watching
out
the
of a fight,
cornea?
that's it. Few days, close to a week.
Who told you to watch the cornea?
Our leader did. They're
Who is the
looking at you,
leader?
like looking at you with like confusion as to why we, like, duh.
Who is the
What is-
leader of the Daughters of Light?
Aurelia.
Have you seen them in person?
Yes, they visit us.
What do they look like?
They look like Aurelia.
When was the last time they visited you?
When they asked us to do this.
Week.
Where did you meet them?
I'm not telling you that.
Who is the highest person in your organization under Aurelia?
I can't tell you.
Can't or won't?
Are your people affiliated
Can't.
with...
Can't. Okay.
They literally can't tell us. No, but they won't.
Are you people affiliated with the churches of Aurelia in the city?
The heathens.
Ah, yeah, the heathens. That was a very bad question, my bad. What was the necklace you... What was the item you took?
It's their symbol, waifu.
They pull the necklace up and hold the one that took it. He's holding it up and just like, and then holds up their matching one. We use them to identify other daughters.
Where do
Can't
you
just
get...
leave them around.
Does Aurelius give them to you?
Aurelia, not Aurelius.
No, we made them.
Where did you make them?
I won't tell you.
Has it been a minute yet of talking?
It's been a couple of minutes.
Sweet. I heal 30 for 30 then.
Are you chowing on
Nice.
good berries?
Good berries. Oh, just one good. One lot of 10 good berries was enough to heal for 30.
Perfect.
Popcorn.
So they're not looking for anyone in particular. All comings and going. Do you have any plans here at the corner in the next few days?
Like they hesitate for a moment, look at each other, look at you, look at the other ones, just... No.
I'll insight
Insight
how they're
check.
feeling about that.
I'm insight checking the shit out of that. Please, everyone insight that. That was so suspicious. 7.
Alrighty.
You don't have to roll an insight check, you can just go,
You
I know
don't
they're
have to.
lying.
I think they're
And
lying.
do
They're
the roleplay.
totally lying. That was so sus.
Must be
I think they're
important.
lying.
Edric, they're lying.
Yep.
Yeah, they're so lying.
It's like, okay, well, you trained very well at taking shots, but not very well at lying, friends.
What else could we ask them?
Alright, if that's all, we need to leave before all the rest of them catch up. You're looking out into the street, there's probably now a good 30 people who are slowly approaching.
Where are you going?
I'm not going to tell you that.
One of
we
them
set-
still hunters marked, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Could we
Yep.
set up a meeting with your leader? Or someone high up in your organization?
You could surrender yourself to us.
I was thinking something a little more neutral than that.
So you'll take us to them if we surrender to you right now, is what you're saying.
Yes.
If I surrender
Well,
myself, will you take me to your leader?
Baifu, if you do that, I'm going to punch you.
Don't be stupid.
Casey just wanted to say, "Take me to your leader."
Yeah, she did. I say we let them go. We've got our answers.
The two of them, crossbows trained on you, just like swapping between all of you, like looking around, slowly backing away.
What's the
At this point.
poison on your crossbow? Who gave it to you?
We make it. It's poison.
Where do you make it?
I'm not going to tell you. Stop asking where we are
Casey,
coming
please.
from.
How do you make the poison?
I
Hey.
can help.
Ask about it again, and I will start shooting.
Well, tell your leader that we know about them.
It won't matter. I don't
It will.
suggest being here.
Oh, really? I thought you didn't have any plans in the next few days.
We don't. But if you're planning to stay, go stay at a different inn. This place is bad.
Why?
Terrible service.
Is that a lie? I kind of want to know if they give them terrible service.
Oh, probably would be terrible service to people when.
Hey, chuck, 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 chuck.
People like them already.
Is it terrible service Quack, or are they deflecting?
They're deflecting. It's not terrible service.
You think?
No.
They won't
You
know.
do
They
not
won't
need
mean
to
it,
Maryland.
right?
I don't think you need to roll an insight check for that. They are
don't
terrible
think
liars.
It would be pretty
They- yeah,
funny if
you're
they
right.
got terrible service and they were bad.
They're not okay. I say they're terrible liars. They're
Right.
not that terrible.
But they're not amazing.
But I'm rolling like crap.
Right.
We're also
Well,
charmed, so.
I suppose we'll
Yep.
see you on the flip side. I'm just gonna start walking back to the inn.
Edric would just turn to Baifu. Did Alyssa just try to be hip?
Bitch, fuck off.
Catch you on the flip side.
We're gonna
How are you
ignore
going, fellow
the weird
gamer
things
kids?
that the noble girl does, okay?
How do you do, fellow kids?
I just don't know how else to phrase that. Come on, what can I say? But yeah, I'm walking back to the inn.
He's quite old for being an elf.
true.
The two of them pull their hoods further forward, stir their crossbows, and they disappear from sight. You hear for a moment the sound of like feet running across the roof tiles as they run off into the distance. You hear occasionally like a pause, and then you hear it as they're jumping between buildings.
I'm gonna go to the corpse of their fallen comrade.
Okay.
I wanna inspect them, see how old they are, what gender they were, if they have any valuable things on them, if they also had that poison dagger, the crossbow.
This person does have a dagger on them. It is poisoned.
I'm gonna take that and stow it away.
Just an FYI, I don't think I can go for much longer.
We're about to wrap up. So, they are young.
Human?
Human.
Yep.
They'd probably be 18 at the eldest.
Mm-hmm. Do they look like they came from this part of the country? Like
They
their
look
skin
Australian, yes.
tone? Okay.
Very pale.
Are they skinny?
Yup. Their bones are clearly showing on their face. Like you can see their collarbones quite clearly. They're almost emaciated.
Okay. How does their... And they're for real dead from poison, yeah.
No, they're only partly dead from poison.
Okay, perfect.
The rest of it's the gaping wound in their chest.
Do they have anything else on their body?
It is a young girl, just as an FYI.
Yeah.
Anything else in their body?
Yeah.
Clothes that look like they might cost 10 copper.
Okay.
That's it. How thorough of a search are you doing? Are you stripping them?
That's...
Or are you just patting them down?
I'm gonna do a thorough search.
Do any of us recognize this person?
Can anyone who's interested in looking into it, please roll an intelligence check.
Oh, hey, I may as well. I've got this fancy new intelligence. Who knows, might be shit. Poi.
Hey, nice intelligence span there, buddy.
So just you three?
Apparently.
Looks like it.
Okay. Edric, you would have seen them outside of the church to Miklas.
Oh.
In the slums.
I'm gonna remember their face.
Like in line?
Yes. Would have seen them... Oh, wait. No, not in line. Just outside. It would have been one of the people that was just around the church.
She was around the church. The one you and Constantine have been to before.
Miklas.
What's the color of her hair?
It's like a mix between brown and red.
Okay.
I don't specifically know what the name of that is. Auburn, yeah. I'll take your word for it.
It's interesting that they would be outside the Church of Miklas.
Yeah. I'm also gonna do a thorough search. I'm taking their clothes, everything except their underwear.
They do not have
In the
underwear.
middle of the street?
They don't have underwear?
Nope.
On the rooftop.
Underwear is not something poor people afford.
Can I just, we just roll up their sleeves and stuff. Is there any markings on their skin?
Quite heavily scarred.
Their back?
Any standout scars?
They look like there's scars from arrow wounds, scars from cuts and things. This person's looks like they've spent their whole life training to become an assassin. There's
But
bone
nothing
marks
that
as well.
stands
There's
out
lots of different-
is particularly odd.
Okay, I know we're trying to wrap up. I know we're trying to wrap up. I know we're trying to wrap up, but would I... Constantine took some of the, like, powdered crap from the vessel shard, yeah? Would I be able to do a history or, like, some kind of check for now that Edric has this band of intellect to, like, think of what that could be used for? Because I know what it does outside of character.
You would have to have it in front of you, and Constantine isn't here.
Okay, fair enough. We'll do that later.
We're also
Not
looking
exactly-
at their back.
So no odd scars. Okay.
Well, it's odd to see someone this young covered in so many of them.
Yeah. Like nothing like particularly odd. Just kind of odd
Just
that
a
they were
lot.
trained so hard.
Just a lot of scars. Nothing that
Okay.
looks like a message or writing or like a styled brand or something like that.
Okay.
More like
guess
this
we-
person's been tortured.
Okay. I don't. Why would we see them outside the Church of Nicholas?
You probably see that, like, their fingernails and like you can see there's damage to a lot of the fingernails and stuff. They've probably had their fingernails ripped off before.
Ouch.
And they've grown
It
back
looks-
poorly.
On my assumption, I would assume they either kidnap children and torture them, and
They are called. I suppose a form of brainwashing.
yeah, and brainwashed. They might have, in their more sane days, been outside the Church of Nicholas, but then been converted.
This isn't recent. And what, like, I feel like they'd only be outside the Church of Nicholas, either watching us or watching the church. Because the Daughters of Light call Nicholas false prophet.
You sure do seem to know a lot more about this than the rest of us.
I've been asking around.
I believe
I'm-
you.
Okay, I'm going to go inside and get a drink.
Right.
We might want to check. We might want to check the roof of the inn when we're done.
Oh, we found blah blah blah. I'll also in character say it so we can wrap up what we found inside.
All right. Well,
Do you all
that,
know?
gonna end tonight's session.
Okay.
Still not at the meeting.
Things happened. I didn't expect you guys to find them, but I rolled a natural 1. We just
Just bad man.
dismally failed hiding from you.
We find out next week.
Find out more next week.
Hey, we
All
got
right. Well,
information.
thank you very much to those who did tune in. Sorry, it was a bit of a long session, this one. Okay. It's all right. We'll be back next week, same time. VOD will be up on Twitch for the next couple of weeks, then it'll be moving over to YouTube. So please join me before you head off in spreading some
Raid.
D&D love by raiding another group. Get ready with your +3s to spam in the chat.
Flancois.
You're going to be raiding Flancois. I hope that's actually how you say their name. I haven't been getting it wrong the entire time. Fingers
I would
crossed, you
assume
know?
so.
Fingers crossed.
Alright. Have a lovely evening. Ka-chow.
Ciao.
Oh, buddy.
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.